Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, what's up, Sibbo? It's good to see you back. Hermie's got a new friend.
We have a new friend that has joined the cast today. I was unsupervised in Target the other day, and I made my way into the children's bedding section, and what do you know? They have freaking bees.
They have bees.
In the children's bedding section. I love him.
He's awesome,
so
though.
Squishy and fluffy.
No one told you to behave.
I am the queen bee. I am the queen. I know the bees. He's so adorable. You want to play with him, Raj? Aww.
He likes head scratches.
Oh, he's aww.
I'm collecting his DNA.
His stinger isn't too stingy either. So
Well,
that's nice.
my only complaint about that, it's actually well constructed. It's actual Minecraft merchandise.
Yeah, it's real Minecraft stuff.
But he's super soft, but his appendages are not. They're like out of like foam board. Like so like he's like this super soft cuddly thing, and then there's like sharp pointy bits.
He has felt antlers and wings. It's so he can fly. Because look how aerodynamic this is.
It's true. That's true. Yo, what's up, Game On? Guys, we have another announcement today. The trailer will be dropping tonight on stream of a brand new series. It's going to be on YouTube. The trailer turned out so good.
It is incredible. Raj is amazing.
It turned out so good. It's another series that we're going to be doing apart from the Ghost series.
I know. It's crazy.
Would you guys like to see it? Would you guys like to see the trailer? Well, we're going to show it anyway. It's just too good.
You want to see it.
You want to see it. We may show it a couple times. You would? All right. This came out
me.
really damn good. Like, I have no business. We had no business making videos this good.
It's so good. I say we do too.
I say we do too. All right.
I say we do too.
I like the confidence
Show
level.
it. Show it.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me cue the.
We're gonna do it.
Let me cue the bad boy up here.
Let
me cue the bad boy up here. I'm gonna what is it? I gotta like full screen it first, and then I gotta like pause it, right?
Cheyenne, even more.
All right. Well, I'll just full screen it when we do that. This had this epic sound effects is the unboxing. Oh, you just wait.
Even more.
Get the claps ready. That's right.
That's right.
Y'all ready? This is the epic trailer for a new series coming to YouTube here, and here we go. I guess we'll stay on the screen just for the time being, so we have the live react. All right, here we go, guys.
We haven't seen this yet. Yes.
Let's go, dude! Barbecue Season 1 coming up on YouTube very shortly, guys. Next on Discovery Grilled Ads. Yes, and yes.
It's either that or like it's either that, a char griller ad, or a fucking truck commercial.
It kind of looks like that, yeah.
Next on Discovery Grilled Ads.
Grilled Ads. It's pretty up there. Now I want to cook dinner when I see this.
All right, that's what we want.
Things planned. It should be this Saturday. The first video will be dropping. That was so cute. Could you do? Though I could use more pork butt.
There's no meat in the beginning, but the video will have meat in it. So get your meat lovers ready, Scarlet Air.
But pretty happy with how that turned out, guys. That turned out pretty damn good.
It turned out amazing.
It looked like a damn truck commercial, man. I tell you what. We've been making jokes all weekend. You know how many times I listened to that
sounds like a truck commercial.
No meat at the beginning. It's getting ready. Pork butt equals Raj's ass.
Oh baby.
Are you calling me a pig?
Are you saying it needed more cake?
Are you saying it needed more cake?
More cake. All right, Chad, I have a question for all of you.
Yeah.
I have a sticky note from last week that says "thrown" on it.
What are we talking about?
Why? This is
Yes, it's exactly like that. It's either a grilling show start or like a truck commercial, right?
Char grillers should use that to promote their grills.
I know.
You're absolutely right, Gamer Mom. A char griller, hi.
We talked about it all the time. I was like, trust me, it's not a char griller ad.
I know, it looks like one. It does.
It looks like a char
See, okay, if it was a char griller ad, you'd have a char griller hat.
True. That's
and
true.
a char griller brand apron, I feel like. But
spoiler alert, we did film already, and it was delicious.
most of the food has been consumed. It was amazing. Hey, what's up? Stephen Chan, how you doing?
Stephen Chan, hello.
So who's on the East Coast is ready for tonight and tomorrow? Like the drop from 70 to 40?
Oh, for God's sakes. I actually put shorts on now. I hate this. I hate this moment where, like, your pants choice is a question mark from day to day. Like, is today going to be a place where long pants are required, or are you going to be sweating? Are you going to have, like, just sweat drenching down your crevasses?
You need to get those pants that you had in the early 2000s. You can zip off into shorts.
True.
Thank you for the resub.
Z Practice for 79 months, dude. Thank you so much.
79 months. That's so close. That's so close. Like, that's one of the longest ones. Thank you so much, bud.
Thunderstorm tonight, snow tomorrow?
Snow? Hold up.
You got to check the weather report.
Excuse me. I put on my weather glasses.
I bet you're finding too many highway accidents. No kidding.
Oh,
Damn.
my goodness. Okay.
And you're getting us started on the night as well, so thank you very much for that.
Okay, let's look at our local weather, what we're doing here.
I genuinely have shorts on, by the way. Oh my God, I loaded up the first time, Herms.
What?
I know.
Mine still has text scrolling in multi-MC.
Understood, Herms. You have pants on? No, I don't actually.
We don't have snow in the forecast. Tomorrow it says high 50, low 35. Wednesday it says rain/snow. So Wednesday maybe.
Rain/snow. What are you doing to us, Pennsylvania?
I know. Anybody have like weather-related migraines?
Yeah, right.
Because everybody's gonna get them.
So we're saying we're gonna be like.
Yes, thrown was for. Okay, that's right. I just wrote thrown, and I'm like, why do I?
That's what it was.
Okay. I'm gonna add some more notes so I remember it out. Stream gift app. Okay. Thank you. Note to self: make more notes to self. Stream gift app. All right. Thanks. Good Lord.
How do we make the brass again? And do we need the wheelie things? We need the wheelie things. We need the grinder, right?
Wheelie things, probably.
Wheelie. Can't you crank this thing up like super fast? No, we need this one first. So we need to cook the things first into the thingy, right?
What?
Hold on a second.
What?
What do you mean what?
I mean what?
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 You talking about?
What? What are you even saying right now? All right, let's.
Pretzel's working great, by the way. He gives us 3 notes every song, and then it skips to the next one. Because who the hell cares at this point?
Are you serious? I care. I want a cat jam. I want chat to be able to cat jam.
Brass ingot. Hold on a second. Am I mistaken that you made this in the mixer thingy?
Raj.
What?
Let me close and reopen it. My Stream Deck is asking for money.
Oh, yeah, you have to pay for it.
No, I was using yours because we're on the same thing.
I paid for mine.
Well,
I paid that bill.
no, I had to use yours so I could be connected to our thing.
I paid the bill. I got charged the bill.
I get it. No, I don't want to sign in with Apple. What are you talking about? Wait, do I have to... My button. I know. My button. Okay. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Well, you have to pay for it if you don't have the actual Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Since we're using phones as a Stream Deck, we have to pay for the subscription.
So it's like $2 versus $170.
Right. So in 40 months or so, it becomes worth it.
Where am I? Is it brass? Zinc and copper. It's zinc and copper. That's what I need. Okay.
That used to make bronze. How confusing.
Zinc and copper.
Unless I'm really wrong. No, that was copper and something. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what
Well, what do you know about it, copper?
I don't know what metals make other metals, okay?
I don't know what metals make other metals.
I don't know how you get this metal from this metal, okay? Okay?
I used to do Slob Stream Deck. Is that different? Anyway, we're using the Elgato one. It works pretty good. Get to the copper. Yeah, okay. You know what? That checks out actually.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for a land.
What?
Why do you talk that way?
I had a stroke.
I don't recall at all. So if you recall, good. I obviously don't. You got a foot pedal switcher? Like instead of pushing this, you like.
Oh, that's hugely popular right now.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
You can switch it probably to use for like Truck Simulator at the same time. It's a win-win. I'm driving my stream. I'm driving the truck. It's probably a problem if you're playing that on stream though.
A lot of people use it for like voice change stuff, so you can keep your hands on the controls.
I could see it. I could see it.
How do we make this thing? Oh, it's blocks of Invar, not. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's still worth, right?
Is that a song like Drops of Jupiter? It's Blocks of Invar. Blocks of Invar in her head.
We can not actually, if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. If you don't mind, let's just no. Yeah. You got for the push to talk. That's another one. Yeah, push to talk's another big one people use it for. It's a pretty good one. Just we figured out that the Logitech thing cannot set the side button on the mouse.
Oh my god.
The thumb button, that you really want for push to talk. It's like, no, if you're in a browser, it goes back. Oh god.
All right, let me render in all these rain particles.
Yes, well, I'm farting.
My kitty.
That's nice, but have you seen my whoopee cushion? Have you seen me whoopee cushion?
I've heard your whoopee cushion.
Several times.
All right, load everything in. Game.
I'm not sure that we have solved this, but is there a redstone furnace of some type?
Are the iron and gold furnaces, do they care?
No, those are coal-based.
Oh.
Password protected furnace.
The Slob Stream Deck allows you to control the stream with buttons, and it's free on the phone?
Yeah, but you have to use slobs.
Oh.
Which,
that's an unfortunate acronym.
I switched over from slobs a while ago. It was very good, but then I found that there's a plethora, because it's open broadcasting software. There's a wireless furnace heating thing, Raj. Oh, so you heat the furnaces with the wireless thingy. Okay. Heater then?
There's an electric blast furnace.
I remember this from other things. Wireless heats transmitter. Oh, that is from iron furnaces. Oh. So you actually link with the wireless heat receiver done by placing the receiver in the wireless heat transmitter. Oh, so we need heat. This is a rabbit hole, isn't it? Yeah, the problem with slobs is that they have a whole bunch of things that you can buy in their store, which is great. But OBS is open broadcasting software, and it turns out that there is a metric shit ton of plugins you can use for it.
True.
That are free. Did the guy there info with a monster? What a monster!
Skinnerbees loves plushies.
Better harder to figure out. Are we though? Are we? Yes. Okay. Gamer Mama, can you send me a message? Discord preferred if you can.
That might be the best way to go. Yeah.
Just because I know that I'll see it. Sometimes the Twitch messages get a little buried.
And then
I don't
if you
think
have it on
Twitch
Discord, you remember to respond and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know that Twitch wants you to communicate that way, if you know what I mean. It doesn't seem like there's like
Damn
a
it, Twitch.
inbox or something, you know? It's just a little window that if you click the X on it, it's, you know what I mean? You have to very intentionally go back to that window.
Very intentionally.
Very intentionally. All right, so what do I need for all this stuff? So this is the receiver. This is the transmitter. All right, so this is the transmitter bit. This is the receiver bit. Okay. It's actually really effing cheap.
That's good.
Okay.
That's a plus.
So what's all this? Just anything, I guess? All right.
Cool.
JEI synchronized. Auto selected 2-way. Okay. We want to do what is it? Transmitter, right? Transmitter.
Which is the first game you remember playing in your life?
My life?
I remember playing. Okay, we're about to date ourselves.
Oh, we are going to date ourselves a lot.
We used to have a Texas Instrument keyboard computer thing that you plugged into the TV to use as a monitor.
Too. Color computer.
Okay, well that was not what ours was called.
Oh, what was yours called?
It was Texas Instrument something.
Okay, anyway, yeah.
Anyway, and my dad made a Hangman game on it. That was the first game I remember playing in my life on an electronic platform.
I would say mine probably is, and this is definitely going to be dated. I'm pretty sure before we had the Texas Instrument color computer stuff, we had a ColecoVision.
Ooh.
And I remember a specific game called Smurf Paint on that one. And that was my jam, man. Sandbox from the very beginning, yeah.
So it was like a make pictures type of paint game.
Yeah, but they were Smurfs.
Of course, branding.
But there were Smurfs.
But there were Smurfs.
I don't know. I had to say that like, what's his name is the comedian. But there were Smurfs. All right, so I do that, right? And that charges up. And then I what? Put this in there.
It might have been that Wizard Glick. I don't remember what the numbers were.
Oh.
So it might have been a TI 99.
And then does that go in here?
Something.
Does that cook that? Hey! Everlasting coal based on power.
And we didn't have a hard drive too, so anytime we wanted to like make a game, we had to get out the book that had all the games in it in BASIC and write them in ourselves.
We had a subscription to a magazine. In the back of the magazine, there'd be like a game. For us to play a game, you had to type in all the code. Literally type in all the code and save it and play the game.
Yep.
That was a thing.
It was a thing. Warren Old Maid, we didn't have console games then. Atari and Pac-Man, Pong. Fun fact, when I guess my dad bought a Pong when my mom was pregnant with me, and she couldn't play it while she was pregnant with me because it made her so motion sick. From Pong. I had the same problem.
Tony Hawk.
X number of years later with Raj playing Tony Hawk when I was pregnant with Skinner Bees. I was like, okay, I can't watch you do this because it's making me barfy.
Is that stackable? Pac-Man, the arcade game. If I'm really honest, it's probably mine too. It's probably some game in the arcade. And yeah, we had the cassette. We were one of the fancy families.
You had you had a cassette. We didn't even have that.
You had to press record and play?
No, we didn't. We did not have that.
We even had the 3-ring binder that had 9 touch-sensitive pads in it.
What?
Yeah. You haven't actually made them? Oh, okay, so you don't know. So you're telling me you don't know?
Tell me you don't know.
I guess we should probably upgrade. We do need more diamonds. We do need... Kind of the point of this was to get us to get into the automated mining stage, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
How many diamonds do we have? We don't have enough for that.
Look at
yes,
the
we
ore.
did.
Look at the number of diamond ore we have.
I
had a
see.
lot of diamond luck in the mine down there, bro.
Oh.
A lot
Oh,
of diamond
oh.
luck in mine down there.
Do you know what else we probably have?
What?
Rabbit's feet. Oh, let's go.
All we need now is some ender slime.
No. That only yielded 6. Don't worry, Chad. I'll clean this shit up, by the way.
I have faith that you will.
Oh, it's going to bother me as much as it's going to bother Chat. Let's be real.
Oh, right. I made a redstone bee.
You made a redstone bee.
Here's my Mount Bee. I love him so much.
Is there any way to look up recipes for the stuff that's in the book? Like the luckier things and like Luck 3 and JI? Or do you have to get like the Mighty Smeltering or something? Do you have to look the book up? Is it that dumb? Is it that dumb, man?
So dumb.
Is it dumb like that, man? Bouncy armor abilities. No, we want the check the use on any Tinker's tool. Oh, is it in there? Use. Okay, there we go. Cool. So now I don't have to pull that stupid book out every time. Modifiers, enchantments.
Helping my buddy's mom getting the cassette tape connected to the TIO was my first act of tech support. Aww.
But you can't like scroll through it. You have to like scroll through it.
Do you remember the sounds? The sounds that came from those cassette tapes were similar to the sounds that the modem makes.
Mm-hmm.
Ruh-roh.
Can I just look up? This is luckier. Is it luckiest? Can I look up luckiest? Luck. I guess not really. All right, that's luckier. Luckiest. All right. Rose gold ingots, name tag, diamond, and rabbit's foots. Do we have any rose gold? Rose gold. Rose. Oh shit. No, we don't. What do we? How's that make again?
Three bronze and 1 gold. Or strike that,
bronze.
reverse it.
I don't think it's bronze.
Copper. I'm sorry.
You keep saying alloys, and I'm
said-
like, what?
I said the wrong.
What?
I said the wrong alloy again.
What?
What?
You let mom talk. What? It's 3 to 1. 3 to 1. All right, so then we'll do that. Dial up for the internet. Never touched that sound out of my head. Oh God, you remember the days when that first came out and like, mom picked up the phone and you were trying to download porn in her room? I mean, surf the internet.
I don't know why they got you your own phone line.
Yeah, I'm on phone line then.
Maybe for some reason.
Yeah, it was a thing that happened.
Oh, what's up, Pat Pierce?
Pierce, what's going on, dude?
Raj was special because he had his own phone line.
Well, yeah.
I think it was
would say
computer
this,
related, though, right?
Yeah, because I was trying to run a bulletin board system. Renegade. Anyone remember Renegade?
Nope.
BBS.
Oh, there's a hopper
Oh,
right
fuck.
in the
Fuck. Stop. No.
Flip
No.
the thing. Flip the thing.
Stop.
You can give me those. I can use those for my Mad Talk.
No.
That's probably why they're in there.
I'm probably going to resmelt them. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, fine.
No, I want the ingot cast, not the thingy. It's gone wrong, Kronk. It's gone wrong.
Oh, we do have iron chests. Oh, they look different. Oh, I like it.
I think that you've discovered that far too late, my friend.
Hey, shut up.
Well, I mean, we're past that, right?
Well, not really. I want to make something. Well,
I mean, yeah.
maybe we'll talk about that later, about the possibility of connecting it, because I kind of want to auto-craft this stuff, and I realize that is also.
Well, there's no auto-crafting system.
Yeah, there is. There's RF tools.
There's that, too. You can certainly do that.
Eventually.
Is there a uranium bee? Have we discussed this?
No, but we can. Let's talk about it right now. That's enough, kitty.
My kitties!
Oh my God, you guys.
Oh my God, you guys.
When I don't think it showed at the beginning, but Raj has a lavalier mic on, and there's a thing on microphones called a dead cat.
Yeah, it's these
And
things.
it's a little like it's a little floof.
I don't know if you guys. I'll have to do it like on the background of me.
So it's a little round puffy thing to reduce like wind noise. So Raj was wearing that when we were filming the barbecue video. So all weekend, my kitties, it's still applied.
Absolutely still applied.
My kitties. All right, uranium bees. Ooh. I am not seeing a uranium bee. Imagine my sadness. However, there's uranium elytra from Silent Gears.
Silent Gear.
Example output. If you crafted this, something went wrong.
Wow, that's actually really funny.
I love
If you
it.
crafted this, something went wrong. What am I missing, Chad? I'm missing one item, right?
Is it actually dead or you're perceiving it as dead? It isn't. It is in a box, so you know.
I feel like I have all the things. Do I have all the things? So it's foot, name tag, foot, diamond. No, I did. My brain was like, nah, dude. What are you doing? All right, luckiest. I am the luckiest man alive.
I actually might need to. Can I turn this off?
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I'm kind of talking to myself, but.
Sorry, you're kind of ADD?
Huh? No, I'm very focused on what I'm doing.
Oh, shit. Everybody stand back. Hermie's focused.
Shut up. Well, it won't be if you keep farting, okay?
Well, that does happen. All right, how many diamonds do you think we're going to get out of this chat? I have 0 in my inventory. You ready? Boom. The answer is 38.
You are just a shitty... Okay.
Sorry.
Not you.
I'm trying. I'll be better,
Not
okay?
you.
I'll be better. 38 Kappa. Wait, why is it Kappa? Why is it 38 Kappa? 38 Kappa? There's a dead horse.
I don't think we have any dimensions, QB. I know. I'm heartbroken too.
B dimension.
Like, don't tempt me with that.
I can't remember exactly how we pumped this shit in there. Does anybody recall? I already mined them. Yeah, I went a little bit. My patience was gone, my friend. So it was Monday, and Raj's patience was short that day. All right, there we go. Can I clickety click, or is it droppity drop? It's droppity drop, isn't it?
Hey, Raj.
Do we need to button it? Sup?
I'm gonna ask you a question that doesn't have anything to do with what you're doing right now.
Cool.
Are you okay with that, or
Go ahead, yeah, whatever.
those pipes?
Yeah.
Do they have filters on them for the inputs?
Yes. Why is it there? Rogers patience in shorts the day that ends in Y. You are misconstruing me so bad there. I am probably one of the most patient people ever.
Ken can confirm.
Like,
he really is.
I have the patience of an absolute saint. But I am ADD.
For most things.
Good point. Yes,
Okay.
I do have my
Unless
things.
there's a line, we've all heard the story.
Which line?
Is there a wrench? What do you mean, which line? The marine line. Waiting in any sort of line. You hate waiting in line.
Lines. The lines.
What did you think I meant? Like lines of code?
Like line in the sand, like the line you don't cross.
Oh,
like, I'm
like boundaries?
And you're like, the marine line? I'm like, what's the marine line? I'm going.
It's like the marine layer, only it's one line.
That's why I was so confused. Conga line?
Thinking your grandpa.
What are we talking about?
Does the pipe have a wrench?
Yes.
Do you have the wrench?
I do. Make your own.
Okay, I can do that.
This is one that I'm using almost like every 5 minutes. So if you're doing automation, it'd be behoove us.
It is very small animation. There is not a uranium bee, by the way. I'm sorry. I wish there was. I I'm doing redstone bees, though.
Hey, Chad, is this set up wrong? Is this set up wrong? Does it need to be like one up? I thought it like dipped in. It was like. How do I make it go? Lever. Did you feed the blaze? I don't think that this was the one that we needed one for, is it? Oh, it is heated. Oh. Feed your blaze. All right, there we go. Fappity, 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 fap, fap, fap. All right,
what do I do with this? What do I do with... What is this GUI?
That's the GUI. But you need to have a... you need one of the filter things.
Oh, thank you.
The upgrade thingies.
Thank you.
All right, so
I'm like, I keep pushing buttons and nothing happens.
And just do yourself a favor, make the gold one.
Thank you. I appreciate that, that ahead of time thinger.
Yeah. All right, so how does this, I don't think... Is it a funnel? Can you do like this? Oh, I think it does. I feel like that's the wrong one, though. I don't feel like I did that last time.
What's this?
Confused Rajas. I think this will work, but there's something else that you could get things into this thing with. And isn't there like another funnel from Create that I can like filter it out? Because I remember this being an issue. Oh, wait. Hold. The basin, although it looks like you just throw them in there, is an actual inventory. Am I right? So, something like wrench the funnel to change direction. Probably not this one, huh? If it's an inventory, I feel like this is what I used XNet for. Would I be right in thinking that, chat? Because this one's a little bit on the complex side. For the things that you want to use it for, I guess is the way to put it.
If I can't pull items out of here, so help me God.
There's an arrow on the funnel. You can use pipes too. You're right. So it's an inventory. So it's just an inventory. So actually, we're going to be better off doing like pipings and shit, right? But the problem is it's just an inventory that holds shit. So you have to filter the output, right? XNet makes your brain explode. XNet yes.
Complicated.
It is complicated.
Can I pick your brain about this for a sec? I know you're focused
literally,
on something
I'm
else.
literally
I'm
solving
so
a problem.
Sorry. I'm so
no,
sorry.
you can't right now.
Okay.
You have to give me a minute.
Just because you've already done this.
I
That's
know,
fine.
I know.
Whenever you have time, it's fine.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking that we do. There's two things that make this a problem, and if I remember correctly, this is the issue that this thing has. It only has a certain amount of inventory that I don't like computer craft either. That's not my. I don't like. That's straight coding. That's straight Lua. And I'm like, I'd rather play the... I'd like to do the problem solving with visual code, not actual code. Does that make sense? That's why I like Minecraft. I like the visual bit of it rather than like... There's I typed in... And what makes it worse for me is that most of the time for computer craft, every time you even touch a turtle, everybody's like, dude, somebody's already wrote the code on the internet, man. Just download and put it in the fucking thing. I'm like, then what are you doing? Like...
Why is this fun?
Yeah. I'm just copying somebody else's code and be like, all right, off you go. Like, it seems like it feels a little like I'm not playing the game, you know? I get it, though. People play, like, idle games with, bots all the time. You're not really playing that game either. That's coding for you. True. But I don't want to code in the game back to my original point. Can you download prawn? Probably, yeah. You probably could. Yeah, see, that is what's great about it, China. The actual like logic behind it and coding the stuff yourself is great if that's the kind of thing that you're going to be doing. I will also say that 99% of people don't do that when they play with computer craft. They download the code from somebody else.
This didn't filter like at all. It just like
sucked it out.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't done any filtering, so I don't know what to tell you on that.
Oh. Well, I don't know that it works. Like I was ready to like name some stone blocks, if you know what I mean. Hold on, let me look at the pipes mod. There's a different kind of
that definitely won't do the same. That's not how that works in modded. If that makes sense. You're not filling up the items. It's not like one slot to.
No, I was ready to do that, and I'm like, oh, we're playing modded, so let's try to use a modded solution.
Bingo.
But I'm not sure if Mr. Pipe does what I want it to do. So there's that.
XNet's going to be hugely powerful here. Well, I tell you what, Herbie, I'm going to be doing the same operation myself. So let's see if we can sort it out together, maybe?
Maybe.
All right, so I'm going to put a chest here. For now, we're going to do it like this.
I'll come down there.
We'll do output chest and input chest. All right. Like that.
If one stone shows.
I see you enjoy the coding. All right, so what we're going to be doing here is I'm going to be taking the wrench and pulling the output like this, right? And then we're going to add this gold thing in here, and we're going to have it be... Okay, gold doesn't work. You can't whitelist anything, I don't think.
Okay, that answers my question then. No.
Doesn't open up the whitelist. I think we got to go... Oh, my God.
I know. It takes redstone fucking blocks, bro. Okay, I'm about to breed another redstone bee right now.
Dude, that is not PogChamp.
It is really not Pog.
That's a lot of freaking redstone, dude.
I know. All right, so I'm going to make another redstone bee. Would you say we're good with silver bees? Like,
maybe.
We probably don't need any more. Like, we have a lot of silver come to spin down.
Yeah, filter mode. Yeah, it's just...
Diamond?
Yeah, you need the diamond. So you put the item tag in, and then you do submit. So item brass ingot.
So
right?
I just need the diamond one.
Yeah, you need the diamond one.
Cool.
So yes, it does not work. You need diamond level to do any sorting.
Cool.
That's why I said the other one, because at least you have distribution options on the other one.
Yeah, that is absolutely not what I needed, though, unfortunately.
Yes. Now, if I do this, I'm pretty sure that we need to feed our blaze. Have you fed your blaze today?
No, because it keeps shooting at me. Fuck that. Fuck that guy.
No, if you feed him, he won't angry. He'd be like, it's like a cat. It's like food time.
He'll be less likely to eat you if you feed him.
I do appreciate that the particles of both of these things are both colors as it's mixing.
I do too. That's very nice.
It's a pretty satisfying sound too. What do you guys think?
Yeah. I like the sound. All right, how did I make the redstone bee?
Oh, Cheyenne, would you like me to turn off the horsey sounds? I'm making glue, okay? Just
You have to break an omelet to make some glue?
sometimes you gotta break it omelet to make some glue. All right, horses. Horse hurt. Horse ambient. Horse step. All right, there we go.
It's glowing bee and what else? Chocolate mining bee. Oh, he's in the...
I think it's time to turn that bad boy off.
My glowing mining... My chocolate mining bee went away. Come back, chocolate mining bee. Sounds like cereal. Did you eat your chocolate mining bees today? I'm cuckoo for chocolate mining bees.
All right. You know what? They live there now. Oh, God. No more horse hurts. SpaghettiOs, that was going to be a major problem sometime.
Sometime.
Well, I fixed it, kind of. I turned it off. Do you think we have enough food? No. We do not. Food is no laughing matter. As seen in the trailer at the beginning of stream. You guys know that. These are why void upgrades are important? No shit. Remember back to last Friday when we all talked about that? Oh my God, your sorting system sucks for that thing. I'm like, yeah. You know why we made all of that? All of that. 100% of that was for one purpose and one purpose only. To get regular rabbit feet. That's it. There's no other reason for it.
I know, especially now that we have everlasting steak. We definitely do not need it.
I mean, we got everlasting steak out of it, so that's pretty good.
That is good. I'm just saying we don't need any of the rest of the bee now.
And thank you, Shine. I do appreciate that. Okay, that's
the
going to be
meat,
a
not the
problem.
bee. Okay, silver bees are put away. Now we're gonna in favor of redstone bees.
Actually, I need it. Hey, look at all that brass ingot over here, baby. Ooh, man, is that schmexy. All right, so basic operational points, got them. And then I think we need this to be kinky. You know how it is, guys.
I won't have it any other way.
If you're gonna have a kinky basement, you better use that kinky basement, right? You don't want that stuff going to waste.
You know,
I
Raj,
thought this was the one that went into the grinder gears.
I'm so glad we have the poppies, so I can just have lots of bees to breed my. Don't go away. Lots of flowers to breed my bees with. Listen, chocolate mining bee, you're gonna make me babies.
Chocolate mining bee. Oh, it's the brass. It's the brass casings that I require.
Oh, look at the little redstone bee. He has a little redstone hat.
Isn't this the thing that I eat? Don't I eat the? I eat the rose quartz. Yes, I do, don't I? I eat the rose quartz with the sandpaper.
you do. You chew it up with the sandpaper.
I remember that. That's so fun. I love that one. All right, so we're doing this. So we do need the brass casings. Okay, so that's basically what I need. We got to make them kinky, everybody. You ready? Time to kink them up. You know, we don't kink shame here, friends. We don't kink shame at all. Listen close.
Glowing bee, it's time to breed.
Oh, it's not as kinky as it used to be.
What?
It just goes. It used to go king.
I think the sound is still there, but it sounds like it has been turned down quite a bit.
Significantly.
Come on, glowing bee. You have to make me little redstone bees. Come on.
Oh my. Why would there be void upgrades? Thank you to who started using that in modded Minecraft.
That's right.
Bah.
Come on, glowing bee.
That's sad state of affairs, friend. Wild and wings are the highest number of items that we have.
Turn them right into leather.
Oh, that's nothing.
Right.
Well, that's nothing.
Great timing. Great timing. I loved it.
Where'd my glowing bee go?
I don't know.
That's a gold bee. That's a blazing bee. That's another blazing bee. I need my glowing bee. Where'd he go? We need to make beautiful babies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wow. That's really something.
Mordecai. Yo, that is something. What up, dude? And thank you very much, Kubi. Babies. Yeah.
There actually are They actually are babies.
That's really what it's called?
Yes.
Babies.
Yes. And there's like a little baby incubator, but I don't know how they work because this mod doesn't work with my favoritely.
Doesn't work your favoritely?
No, it does not work my favoritely. You mate with the chocolate bee and make me a beautiful redstone bee.
Fine.
You, Raj, you want to come over here? I mean, the chocolate mining bee, he's a good-looking guy. Come on. Come on. When I click you, that means breed now. Yes, chocolate makes redstone. Don't think about it too much. See, now your buddy went away. Your stud went back in his hole. What are we gonna do?
Well,
what are we gonna do, glowing bee?
They don't call him put him out for stud for nothing.
No, he went away. We want another one. What does he have on his head? The redstone bee? He has like a little like redstone block on his head or something. Look. He's a redstone noggin. There he is. There he is. He's back out. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get some beautiful like. Holy crap! All right, don't click the wrong bee, Hermie. Oh my God.
You don't want to go breeding all willy-nilly.
No, you don't, because God knows what we'll get.
There's a refined storage interface, right?
Where'd the glowing bee go? Oh God.
Yes. A little bit of the... Oh, no! Guys! Why?
Why?
Fluid interface.
Wait, can he not breathe?
Oh, we have
with
fluid
this?
storage in this? Fuck yeah, bud. Let's go.
Right?
All right, so... I had the improved. I just need this guy, which is that guy, which is that guy, which is one of the things that's on our short. Did the bee go away? I hope not.
Well, the chocolate bee is still here.
Chocolate bee.
My glowing bee, though, is... I think he's, like, over here. I need to double-check what he breeds with. I thought I got him to breed with a flower last time. Let's see. It says it uses flowers. You see? I have a freaking... the most vanilla flower you can get, which is the poppy.
Poppies? We'll put them to sleep. I kind of want to upgrade this furnace. I want to see how it operates real quick.
It's when you have the chocolate bee and the glowing bee, then they make the redstone bee. And the redstone bee makes the redstone, right?
I would hope so. What else would they make, though, right?
Oh, I'm not standing here holding a flower now. You guys go do your thing. We're gonna wait for the chocolate mining bee to come out. Brain teaser, what is there more of in the world? Doors or wheels? I'm gonna go doors. And the reason why is many of the things that have wheels also have doors. But there's bikes that have wheels that don't have doors.
Hermie, this is going to be very confusing. I'm sorry, but it's just a thing. That is a furnace.
It kind of looks like an obsidian furnace.
It is an obsidian furnace. Okay, that's definitely faster. Okay. And it doesn't take fuel. It runs on hopes and dreams of the youth. So, you know.
More Hot Wheels. But Hot Wheels also have doors. Do they have to open?
Also, bikes don't always have wheels. Does House have wheels? I mean, I would say there's probably more wheels. I want to go with wheels. Where are people getting these stats, though? Like, what?
Yeah,
what?
That is true.
Like, is it an arbitrary thought process, or is it like,
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Is it like, yeah, is it a thought exercise?
Or is it like, no, we've done a door in the whale survey.
Baby redstone bee! Baby redstone bee!
Yay.
Get here, come here, come here.
Get the redstone bee. Don't let him get away.
Oh, I got him.
He's bringing peace and love.
Break its legs! We put him over here with the adult redstone bee who is spinning around happily on his redstone ore. And that's how we deal with him. Now, where's the glowing bee? I don't want him out. Look, see, he's hurting himself in the water. Stop it. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. I'm Team Wheels. There is no right answer as of now. What do I want a caravan from? It ain't got any wheels. I can't say it. I can't do the accent. You know what I mean.
It's not Irish. It's just pikey.
It's not English. It's not Irish. It's just pikey.
I got a caravan. I got a fucking wheels.
Oh, did we miss your joke, Mecca? I'm sorry.
And my
Mecca,
joke goes
what was your
unnoticed.
joke? I'm so sorry.
But they were only 4 Doors members.
Come on, baby.
Clap.
Light my
Clap.
fire.
Clap. Well played. Definitely more wheels. They probably had 2 survey teams, one walking from door to door, knocking, and the other on wheels. Ah!
be those skateboard things that have like one wheel in the middle. We call those Hermie killers.
I would say you'd have to really go down to the definite. I guess the thing is you really have to define it. Okay, so what I'm saying is this: you can always say there's sort of an infinite potential of doors and window, or doors and wheels, right? Like a forest is a potential door and wheel factory. So there's a potential for both those things. I would say it's closer to a wheel. A felled tree is closer to a wheel than a door, but it can be, right? Some doors are actually jars.
Boo, Eon.
Yeah,
Boo.
that one is up there on the dad scale. Up there on the bun scale. So I guess it would have to be meant. So I guess what I'm saying is that I know that we can't say potential, but like, does it have to be something that's manufactured, right? Or is it just being used as? You know what I'm saying?
And what about the little like fake doors that are on the Hot Wheels?
Good point. Good point. So what I'm saying is like, if you build a little shanty, right, and you put a bunch of sticks on the front of it to close the gap of what you walk through, is those sticks now a door? Is kind of what I'm saying. Already defining that as a door.
Oh, diamond bees require ender bees. That's fun.
Well, I just have to kill the Ender Dragon at some point, right?
We do, but I would like to get started on the diamond bees now, but...
Diamond bees.
Thwarted!
Well, what you gotta do, huh?
Complain.
It's fair.
All right, I will,
I'm jumping all around today, Chad. I'm sorry.
There's
Interface
radioactive.
to the world,
Ooh, that's a
baby.
good question. Let's look at radioactive.
Wait, there's radioactive?
I don't know. We're going to look right now. Ooh, we do have radioactive. Okay.
Now, if I pump items in here, what happens? They just go in the system. Okay. That needs to be a lot faster, though. Okay, so... Speed.
Rush.
I am speed.
QB has, maybe, given us a...
A solution to the problem?
It is not a uranium bee. It is a radioactive bee.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
Oh.
How do
So,
we make it?
we need to make a creepy.
Creepy. Ew, that's so creepy.
Which is adorable.
Explodes when angry. Oh, God. Darby, careful. Careful, don't hit that. Hey, no, don't be like, what are you talking? I mean,
No, I'm like, I might die from this, is what, that's what the
Okay,
face
okay.
is. I'm like, well, I could die.
I was like, it's. It wouldn't be the rarest of things. I'm just that everybody's like, no, I didn't mean to hurt. Oh God.
No, this could easily be a fucking disaster. But you know what else it could be? Fun.
It could be.
Hold on. How
Bee.
do I do bee conversion? Do I have to... Let's find a different bee conversion first before I do this bee conversion.
Yes. All right, Herms, I got another thing that you'll probably enjoy, actually. Hopefully.
What's that?
Two. I think this will work.
First you spin it to a special camp.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't work like that in this pack. It's not like the pouch work. That doesn't work like that. It don't work like that, all right?
Don't work like that.
It don't work like that. Send missionaries. No.
Ooh. All right. What's a neon cuckoo bee? It looks awesome though.
I'm caca for Cuckoo Puffs. Damn it.
Take 37.
No, damn it. Take 37.
I only have one sweat bee. I'm not gonna...
Oh, right. I was like, I heard a click in water. And I was like, Oh, right. I have that thing that clicks in waters over there. It's a little confused there for a second, though. Robbed by a little old lady in a wheelchair. Didn't even see it coming. All right, I'll talk through my process here, everybody. Are y'all ready?
Your process?
My process, that's correct. All right, so my process at the moment is going to be as follows. We're going to need iron for a bunch of stuff. We have an iron farm that's up there. It's delicious. It's wonderful. It's awesome. It's very good. Okay, but it suffers from one fatal flaw. Do you know what that fatal flaw is, everybody? It's up there. I don't want it up there. I want it in here. Right? So, kind of sidetracky, but now we're going to have an input system into our system. So, a remote input system, as it were. A place to place things inside of our other place while we're not at the actual place. Remote, baby. Remote.
Remote.
Unfortunately, though, I don't think the ender pouch binds to these things. I think it binds to our ender chests. So you can open up an ender chest, your personal ender chest, in an ender pouch. But it doesn't bind to a specific thing, I don't think. A place to put things inside of the other things where we keep all of our things. It's a attic / basement, if you will, of storage. A place for my shit.
Place for your
That's
shit.
that's a toilet, Mecca. That's a toilet. What you're thinking about that?
Can't do that one yet. A TB.
TB. TB.
You makes you tea?
Just a cup of tea. Is this locked? It is not locked.
Okay.
All need to be locked.
I'm going. Oh wait. It's a sugar bag bee.
Pretty sure you can still tunnel in. To what? The basement? The kinky basement? The hidden stash? Are we tunneling to the kinky basement? We literally made stairs for everybody. Please don't tunnel. Like, enter here and be like, all right, listen, Andy DeFrank, take the fucking stairs, all right? You're not locked up anymore, right? Put down the rock hammer.
I need to figure out how to do the bee conversion before I try it with TNT.
Key. That's what I'm Oh, yeah. What's, oh, you have to convert it with TNT?
Yes, so that before we do a TNT just willy-nilly, I'm going to be smart for once in my damn life and try to convert a different bee.
What you're saying is that you'd rather try to convert a different bee rather than just blow up a TNT next to one?
Yes. Well, I don't know if that's what you do or if you try to feed them the block. I don't know how to do the bee conversion, so we're going to try a different bee first.
I feel like this one, the creepy. By the way, it's a great name for a bee. By the way, the creepy.
Yes, SimWorld. We need an evacuation zone. Yes, they're.
I feel like this one needs to be isolated. I feel like he might not play with others.
We're gonna.
That guy?
Well, we're gonna breed him right away and then put him right back in his cage.
Why does the sulfur bee have a thing on his head?
They all have things on their heads. Look at the redstone. Did you see the redstone bee? He has like a little redstone noggin.
Dude, the magma bee looks kind of creepy. He's got like very dead looking eyes.
Oh, you should see the nomad bee over here.
No, I didn't see him. No, none of them don't. This Calorite bee.
They're not all in here. That's why I don't think this mod is like done.
What do you mean?
The machines are like fucking terrible.
Oh. Well, I mean, UIs are hard. Okay.
Oh, I know. I believe. No, it's not. It's not that. It's they don't. Yeah. There's not all the machines that I would want. There's like some rudimentary DNA system, but it's not like fleshed out. So, it might not be done, and that's fine. All right. So I need a dirt nest, which I need coarse dirt for, and then a wood sword.
So many bees. So you actually blow up the bee next to the...
I don't know yet what we need to do. Let's not put the cart before the horse now, Raj.
Well, we're not doing that. Well, we're putting the bee before the TNT now, aren't we?
I don't know. I need to figure out what we need to do with it first before I go blowing stuff up.
I don't want you going down there. There's nothing between my brain and my skull, but nothing but a piece of government plastic.
You really think it matters, Eddie?
Well, over here, that's nothing. But if this gets dented, my hair just ain't gonna look right.
Wannabes?
Wannabes is the best. That one of them. All right, so now we're going to do the auto crafting with this, which is, by the way, you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to put it out there. The coolest auto crafting. The coolest auto crafting.
I agree with that. I'm with you there.
And we did what, like 21, right? So it's like, is it 5 across or is it 3? It's 5 total, but is it like 3 on the edge? What about boobies? Everybody loves boobies.
All right, we're going to capture this chocolate mining bee and put him away.
Let's see what color bees there are. They call it ghostly bees. I think
Yep.
I think they missed it. I think they missed that.
No. Oh, there is boobies in there, though.
There's a boobies?
Well, yeah, it said his name is Boobies.
Oh.
Hold on. Which one was it? I just had him
Was it?
open. It's not the ghostly one, though. It is the wrong bee, but it's like some dumb... It's a dumb bee.
Kamikaze? I don't know. Like, there's like multiple. Kamikaze. That's actually what it's called. Kamikaze.
Comma.
Wait.
I just saw him, though.
But this is not a kamikaze. This is a graves bee.
Dumb bee.
Dumb bee.
Oh, no, here it is. It's the rancher bee. In bee school, its nickname was Boobie. There you go. There are, it feels like there are bees that can actually like farm for you.
Oh, I see.
But again, I don't think it's super fleshed out.
You could be right. You're probably all right.
The brass age. All right.
I moved up to the east side. Copper. Uh-oh. My internal timing, I was like, is it break time? And we need more coffee. I want to have a little...
Does it beers?
Who wants my Scooby-Doo treats?
QB, there's a salt bee.
Zinc. I keep forgetting that metal that they want to use for this shit, right? I'm like, which one do they want?
Right?
32.
So I'm going to try to spawn a leaf cutter bee.
Leaf cutter?
Leaf cutter bee, and then you transform him with water into the tea bee. Now, we don't necessarily want tea, but we want to figure out how the conversion thing works. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheyenda. I understand that, though.
What's up?
Carbon Chameleon is one of the earworm songs.
Oh, for Shida?
Yeah. I totally understand that.
Yeah, that one was sitting there for a while.
It's a sticky one.
That one's sticky. The way you think of God's big. Retros.
I love when my bees give me, like, resistance. Yay. Thanks, friends. Is there a coffee bee? I wish there was a coffee bee.
And we are chock full of that, man. I kind of want to... I need more coffee. I don't want to... I guess I could take an early break, but...
Just go get some coffee.
Let's do that, I guess.
Just go get some coffee.
So we put this in our offhand, and we eat. Aw. They fixed the sound. I mean, actually good that they fixed the sound, but I kind of like munching on my... Just munching on the paper a little bit. Don't mind that. I do love the recipe, the sandpaper. Yo, Blake J, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate
Hey,
that, dude.
thanks, Blake J. That is awesome.
I appreciate that the recipe for sandpaper is literally paper and sand.
Sand plus paper equals sandpaper.
Retros.
Appreciate the raid, Blake J. What are we playing today?
What was going on this evening? Where's the sand? There it is. There it is. Time for me to just munch on a little bit of my rose quartz here. Hey, nom nom nom.
Nothing's better than,
See, sometimes I remember things, guys, The diamond paper? Yeah, it looks like there's a higher tier of it now. Thought I knew everything, but no. It's always a new tier.
Thanks for the shout out, Ian. Good Blake J. Follow. Long time member of the community. Doing some Horizon Forbidden West streaming.
Long time watcher, first time, not the first time raider. Hey.
Not the first time raider.
Alrighty, so where are we moving to? Oh, right, we wanted to make the crafting bits. The coolest crafting bits ever. Where's the thingy? There it is. Mechanical crafter.
300 ticks till hopefully we get a leaf cutter bee out of one of these.
A leaf cutter bee, you say? Yeah, it is 3. Okay, so it's 3. Huh. Is there ways to... there are 4,000 recipes. No shit. But the question
Everything
is...
that can be crafted,
I think you might know what my question actually is, though. Is what's the largest size?
Of the create doohickey?
Mm-hmm.
Is it 4x4 or 5x5?
Well, it's 5x5, but it's like 3 on the edges. So there's like missing corner.
Gotcha.
First time watcher to lose an appetite, though. You know what? Let's fix that. Should we fix it for Blake's J?
Oh, you didn't get to see the thing.
Should we fix it for you, Blake J? You ready to get your appetite going? Because today is is trailer drop day. So
I think it seems like you're offering to cook for chat, though.
It kind of is.
Just so you know.
Are you
Raj,
ready?
They're going to show up and expect some grilled meats.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Coming to you on YouTube, by the way, guys. There it is. Trailer drop day. Trailer drop day. Fancy. Yeah, I think it came out pretty nice. It came out pretty good. Oh, God. Switch to the Minecraft, please.
It did.
Check out the YouTube channel. Raj at Arms. Kappa. I mean, wait, what?
Becca, what'd you say last time? It was like next on Discovery Channel. Grill Dads.
Grill Dads. That's what you're calling it, Raj? Man at Arms Grill Forge. It's Raj's Backyard Barbecue. It should be this Saturday as long as I get the work done. You know how that is. You know how it is. I'm close, though. I'm actually very close on the edit. Spoiler alert. Already filmed, and yes, it was delicious. Seems like you missed that part. Which part?
They're talking about animation amongst themselves.
Oh, I see. I hear you. I see you guys chatting about some All
right, I'm waiting patiently for my bees. If you could sleep this time, that would be awesome.
This time?
This time.
Nope.
Oh, no. Fuck you.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Question.
What if my bees will appear on a blood moon? I think they will.
So...
I hate this mod.
What mod is it? And is there a way to prevent blood moon? Is the drum stream no longer happening? What are you talking about? Oh. No, we're not doing that anymore. I feel like the Stream Decks API stuff is...
Getting fucky with Twitches?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, it is. Oh, okay.
You can log into your farm sim thing because of the API change. That's
Yeah.
All right, so we grab our bee.
It just feels like like if you update something and then like all of your passwords are like gone, it feels like everything that connected with Twitch did that. Like,
Yeah.
And so, I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Such a jerk.
Such a jerk. All right, I think we fixed it though.
4.
No, it's still happening. That's Twitch. This is where we're at there, Chad. If you guys want to see.
We did get a leaf cutter bee, but he went back in because it's nighttime. Okay. We got a leaf cutter bee, everybody. That's what we want, and then we can figure out how to do the conversion.
Okay, so my next question then is, if there is blood moons, it does seem that they happen fairly frequently, right?
Yes, it does.
Is there a way to minimize that?
What's the mod called?
Hey, Twitch's APIs that messed up everything. Glad it's done for now. Oh, I have everything's fucked up. My
Enhanced
end.
Celestials.
I don't have time to fix it either. Or I don't really have the money to pay somebody to fix it either. But it should be. It's gonna be a hard fix. I'll get to it though. And by the way, I'll get to your by the way. I'll get to your by the way, but after my by the way. Sound good?
By the way.
So, we're gonna have a different plan, and tier 2 subs, you guys are still gonna get your sounds. Right now, you can't select them, but there's a new plan that's gonna be in place for the sound selection. It's gonna work a little differently though, but there's still gonna be a thing, and there's gonna be way more for everybody else too. So there's gonna be more things that are happening that you guys can do. It'll be fun. It'll be good times.
Good times.
All right. Anyway.
I really don't like
And
this.
by the way, I haven't played modded in Minecraft in a while. What launchers are being used? We're using. I'm using
Multi-MC.
Multi-MC, yeah.
I'm also using multi-MC. A lot of people use GD launcher.
Goddamn launcher. Oh, you actually surpassed your 15 farm sims, your highest played game. I'm not surprised.
We've had a blue moon and we've had a harvest moon so far.
Yeah, we've had the blue moon, harvest moon, blood moon.
I kind of want to pick a different block to use for the walls down here.
Fairly convinced. I'm fairly convinced that the all right, chat, those who know, I'm asking for feedback now. Is the 3 on the top, 5x5 without the corners, the largest recipe that I need this for? Yes. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that feedback, guys.
Let's see if I can grab a few more diamonds during the blood moon.
Now, if I remember correctly, this requires like a lot of torque but low speed. Is that what I remember about this? Am I thinking right? Am I thinking along the right process?
I think you are. Raj, can you let me know when it turns daytime? I guess we get a little message, don't we?
Yeah, that'll be a thing that says,
Yeah.
"Hey, Hermie, the people are burning." Sound will still work if you have it. Unfortunately, if it's run out at the moment, I do apologize. Twitch API is not going to allow you to log into the website to select a new sound. I do apologize, but new things are coming. So when your sound expires, unfortunately, that is kind of the end for the minute. What's so funny about Bickus Dickus? I got you.
Eunice was
No.
I mean, we can do that. That's fine.
Did I do that? I forget what your sound was. I thought that was
Eunice
it was it for a while.
It was it for a while, but it was shit.
It was shit.
Yes.
API does not go burr. No.
The other thing.
You're safe from Clownser?
For now.
Yeah, for now. For now.
It was what the fuck is that? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or Willy Wonka, whatever the old one was.
So don't tell Clownser, but we're going to turn the volume down by like 10 on that sound, I think.
Less pants pooping.
Here's the thing, all right? How do I say this like in the right way? He does that so trolly that it's sometimes bad. Like, huge, gigantic rain. First thing they hear, bam, this fucking loud-ass sound, right? And I'm like, and it like drives half of them away in the first 10 seconds. He's done that multiple times, okay? Like, and I get it. It's trolly, but it's also like, yo, dude. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things. Came to find out Clownser bought one right before it went down. No, he's not. He's a tier 1 sub. He has a strange way of subbing, actually. You would think he'd be like on auto renew. He's not.
No.
All right. Anyway, back to it. So every now and again, what'll happen is somebody will gift him a sub on a tier 1 and just like it would bork him out of his sound. He was. It's not good, Bob.
Not great, Bob.
Not great, Bob. I think I need a little bit more of this. Yeah. If I get time this weekend, I make some SNL Jeopardy sound clips. There you go. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Turd Ferguson. It's a funny name. Or
do we have any other Pretzel Rocks users in the chat? Anybody else use Pretzel Rocks for their stuff?
I feel like Eon does, right?
Anybody else noticing this with the player? It's like it'll play a song and it'll be like 1 second, 1 second of a song, 1 second of a song, 1 second of a song, 1 second of a song. Now we're gonna play the next one. Right? Use Pornhub as your music for stream. Windows Player. Or no, the website. Yeah. Website player.
I'm bringing you some diamond ore for you to luck up.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
It just seems like
Hermie has the diamond luck.
It seems like a today issue, but I've had this like sporadically in the past.
It does seem like it's been a little borky lately. But I mean, that's hard to sort out from all the other borkiness. So
I know,
bork,
right?
Bork, bork.
Yeah. How do you know the bork from the how do you know the bark from the bork? I mean, sometimes you have to have that. So what is it? 21? I need 21 of these total. That's 18. That's 21, right? I think we got that. All right.
Aha! I'm coming up.
Daytime.
I'm gonna use my run fast shoes.
Whee!
Yeah, I saw Mocktrollo what you said too about people who listen with you shouldn't have to listen with a compressor. You should not have to listen to a streaming site with a compressor. You should not have to do that.
What was the reason that people do that?
For sounds like Clownsters, probably.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
you shouldn't have to do that.
I guess what I'm saying is I think it's okay to have the sound. I do think it's unfairly
It's a little loud.
It's way too loud.
Yeah,
it's way too loud to be.
I think that's all we need to say about it, really. Yeah. It's just too loud right now. Mm-hmm. All right, there's like I said, there's some diamond ore in the system for you to luck up whenever you feel luck-like.
What are you talking about? I already have. That was the first thing I did today.
I just put more diamond ore in.
I already got my luckiest pickaxe, baby.
Great. Well, then you can use it on all that diamond ore that I just put in the system.
Thank you very much, Eon. Appreciate that.
Hey, thanks, Eon. Hey. Where did I put all those honey bottles? Here's some.
What is this?
Come out and play, Leaf Cutter Bee. We're gonna see what you do.
Check the support channels over the last several hours of Pretzel. There are no real issues being noted. It's like it's a sporadic sort of issue, though, right? Like, it's not super... I would not describe it as like, oh, it's just constantly happening. There's a big... Oh, God. Oh,
Come
no.
out and play, Leaf Cutter Bee. We have treats.
Oh, don't be like this. Oh, God. No.
Oh, no. Not the create. No, not the thing.
Kinky basement? Is that what you're after?
Yeah.
I know. The kinky basement was so nice. All right, we're just going to sand it up, I guess.
What's that guy? Come here, Leaf Cutter Bee.
I need my compressor mostly because a lot of streams broadcast too quiet, even at minus... Yeah, well, you know... Sometimes I fart, and it's okay. But, you know, like...
It's hilarious.
Sometimes you...
Damn it, I waited for that Leaf Cutter Bee to come out and like... Oh, wait, I have another bee cage. Is he still out? Is he still out? Where's my friend?
I'm going
Okay.
down.
Are we ready?
I think so. What are we doing?
Oh, wait, first we're going to shoot this creeper. Oh, Rush.
He hates me because my boots, my kitties. I'm like, hey!
I'm like, first we're going to shoot this creeper, and Raj is like, I'm going to stand in front of you.
I kind of did that, yes. But I came
Okay.
over because you're like, what are we doing?
Well, I'm
I
going
wanna
to tell
see it.
you what we're going to do.
Oh,
Okay,
God
so
damn
we're
it.
going to...
I'll back up.
Where you at?
I'm up here now because you're breaking grass and seeds are going into my inventory.
Well, we have a trash can in our inventory.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so I'm going to let the leaf cutter bee out, and I have a flower in my left hand.
Okay.
What I'm going to try to do is feed him a water bucket. We're going to try to get him to convert to a TB, because I don't know how to do these conversions, so we're going to figure it out.
TB?
TB!
TB!
All right, ready?
I think you got him.
All we have to do is right-click him.
Well, that's easy.
We have a TB. What does a TB do?
TB!
Raj, can you go get me a TNT?
Yes.
A T-comb? What does a T-comb have? Ooh, what's a T-comb?
He's just over here waterboarding freaking bees.
It gives you builder's tea. What's builder's tea?
Is it a TB or a TBB?
No,
Sure.
well, we don't. Wait, hold on. What's builder's tea? The perfect drink to get the day started, motivating and saturating. Oh my God! This is a builder's tea, and it actually gives you like stats. All right, I need to go get a regular bee. See, that's a redstone bee. Look at his head. Look at his head.
Yeah, I see that.
He has like a thing on his noggin.
He's a worker bee and he's okay.
All right, this is gonna be interesting. Is everybody ready? Okay, so we have friends because we have our flowers in our left hand.
Do you need this? Boom booms?
Yes, come with me.
I'm literally with you.
Oh my God, I didn't see you. All right. Are we ready? You ready to watch, Rush?
I'm watching.
All right, here we go.
As such, main force patrol, an outgoing police force.
Oh my God, look at him.
To patrol
I'm afraid he was gonna explode at me.
Okay, I saw him. I saw the creepy. He looked a little creepy to me. Gladiator's ready. Kidding.
That is a hilarious emote, King of Aces. I love it. It looks like Mad Toast.
I know that thing.
Or-
it reminds me of Wacky Inflatable Whaling Arm 2 Man, but like mad.
I can see it. You know what else it looks like? Okay, so our grocery store has this robot that like finds
yeah.
spills on the floor, and it looks like that.
Primo.
Only like that looks like Mad Marty.
Mad Marty.
Okay, so we have a Creeby now, and I think we want to.
You gotta breed him with
I have
something
to
else.
breed him with something else. What do I have to breed him with? What are we going for your radioactive bee? I think
Radioactive. We're gonna
Right.
imagine that the dragons are radioactive.
Oh, it's just an iron bee. I have one of those.
Does anybody else, when they heard that band, the first thing they thought was a very sarcastic? Imagine dragons. My brain did that.
God, imagine dragons.
Oh my God! Imagine dragons.
Imagine liking dragons. All right. Fermi, save your game because here we go.
Whoa.
We're going to try to breed against his will.
Whoa. Oh, man,
The
I don't like where this
creepy.
is going.
We're gonna try to breed the Creeby.
Isn't there a tag on him that says does not play well with others?
Probably. I think it's his green face that does that.
Oh, well,
That's my
that's
question.
their own prejudice. That's not the Creeby's fault.
Well, fair enough. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna try to breed the Creeby. And my question is, I don't know if I should do this or not yet. I can always recatch them, except for let's make some more. I want to make more bee cages first, just in case.
This man for vengeance and circumstance. His destiny
Should probably make more bee cages.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
More bee cages? Monka TOS. Uh-oh, what did we do again? What did we do?
I don't get your reference. I don't get you guys' references. I'm sorry. I'm the wrong kind of nerd.
Is there any scroll bees or flurgan bee to complete the cast?
I love the name Flurgan Bee. What does a Flurgan Bee do? Stargate. Oh yeah, I don't Stargate. There is a radiation suit. It does come from deep resonance though, so
I don't think that's gonna do that.
I hope I don't need it.
I believe deep resonance's radioactive activity is not like
The same
it's-
radioactivity.
yeah, it's not like forge radioactive. You know, whatever, right? It's like deep resonance is radioactive.
Yeah, I get you.
The forced breeding.
I know.
All right, listen. I want y'all to. Well, here's what I'm gonna need y'all to do. I need you to get down in here, and I'm gonna feed you flowers until you breed for me. This is Hermie speaking, by the way. That was my best.
That's what Hermie
Hermie's
sounds like.
voice.
Oh my god, you
nailed
it.
it. Like perfect, right? Like
Like
for a second there, I thought Hermie was.
it's so scary.
You
It
did
worked. It worked. I did it. First try. Come back here.
Do you remember when it wasn't 100% breeding?
It still isn't.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Oh, actually, I like that. I like that it's not like super.
Did you see me chasing the glowing one around earlier? Like, it's not. No, you're right. And the Punnett Square, you might not get what you want, but you try sometimes. You might get excited bees that zap you. That was fun. Okay, we have Uno, radioactive BO. Okay, so we're gonna have to breed those again.
I'm trying to remember how this worked. I think I need a wrench or some shit.
I feel like I should make them their own. Feel like I should make them their own cage. Hive. Okay, radioactive bees, I think need. There's a disturbing number of cages in modded Minecraft. Because
How much is a disturbing number?
like 4.
That's more disturbing. That's how many. That's how many takes it to be disturbing.
Guess what they need for their? They need uranium ore for their like comb producing block.
I made it, Hermie. I lasted. I almost sipped the grounds that were left in that
Oh,
cup.
good. Don't do that.
Almost. I almost chewed my coffee.
There's some Creed bees. Do they have their little arms wide open?
I tell you what, we can do a prediction if you want more channel points. We can do some of that if we get 50% of the sub goal by the time I get back.
Challenge posed by Raj.
Opening up opportunities, right? And then we'll come up with some sort of prediction. Might even be an easy one.
Ooh.
All right. It is my break time now. I did make it, guys. I made it through, but I promise you this is chewy coffee.
I did not take the entire left.
I will do a prediction when we come back. All right. You know what? I didn't have to leave.
You didn't. You really didn't.
Gifting subs gives channel points? That's another way to do it, too. Does it really?
Does
I did
it?
not know that.
Thank you, King of Aces, for the gifted subs, to hitting the sub goal for the day.
Thanks for shutting
We've
us
got
up
lots
on
of
this
friends
fine
in there.
Monday.
Mrs. Bifflechips and Subliminator and everybody else that's in there, too. Lots of familiar names. Love to
Oh,
see
yeah,
it.
there
Thank you
are.
so much, King of Aces.
Thank you very much.
I was gifted these pickles.
Let's see if that works.
Let us
That will
see if that
definitely work.
works.
I promised a prediction, and we will have one. All right, I'll be right back to it.
You promised, Raj. You promised.
I did. Think of a prediction, though. I don't know what we should do.
Will Hermie take radioactive damage from placing these bees down? Who did that? My chat is paused due to scroll. It's very annoying. I hate that. There we go. SimWorld, thank you very much for the bits. And Eon, thank you very much for the gift sub to Crunchy Coffee. Everybody's least favorite variety of coffee. Fun fact. Everybody hates it. I'm going to use some of the silky comb because we don't need as much string as those bees gave us. Did we? No, we don't.
Oh, wow. That's really something.
Who's scrolling? Why are they pausing my chat? All right, let's make a beehive. Then we'll make an advanced beehive. A beehive. Can I not use this kind? Yeah, I can. Lies and slander.
What's that?
What is that?
That's a prime sub.
Gobzel. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I needed 2 more combs, guys. 2 more combs. I bet there's some in this barrel. What do we need the least? Probably silver. Boop, boop. So let's go to beat it! Just beat it. Oh. Ooh, thunderstorm. Everybody got your tridents? No! I want a trident. I want a trident. Roger's gonna be like, let's build a drone farm. I'd probably just swap out a spawner with a drown spawner, right? Since it's modded, we don't have to build vanilla farms. Alright, I'll wait for Raj to get back before we do this. Oh, I need to grab a uranium ore. Uranium fever. Shiny new badge. Nice! Trident? It's a good kind of gum, okay? I like the gum. Don't come at me, bro. Telpay a word band. Oh, the word bands just kill me. They're my least favorite kinds of, they're my least favorite kinds of challenges. Uranium fever is going near my bees. I know, there's a reason why it's high. All right. No, you don't. Mm-mm. You don't want it. You don't want it. We don't like those. We'll get this set up over here. And then, we'll see if we take radioactive damage. That's what I think we should have the
I
prediction
was
be.
gifted these pickles.
Unless...
What do you call a bulletproof Irishman? Ricochet.
That's a good one. I don't think the ore, like, gives you uranium damage in itself. I'll never forget it. And you guys have probably heard this story before. Some of you may have. Some of you may not have. But when Mini Raj was, like, just a little tot, like, I'm gonna go... I don't know, whenever we were working on the, Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. Sorry, Redstone Bee. Go make me some redstone comb, sir. I remember we had our base, and we always had a drawer full of I think it was the plutonium. It was like the round green stuff. But I remember, like, I had Mini Raj on my lap because that's how little he was. He was just like a little baby. And he was on my lap, and like we were in the Minecraft world. And all of a sudden, he grabs the mouse and like goes toward the thing, starts right clicking. I'm like, no, you're gonna kill me, kid. If you guys ban the word bee, I'm going to find another occupation. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna build the kinky basement then. Yeah, Mini Raja. Let's make some more bottles, actually. I feel like we have way more honey than we do bottles. Call them booze. Call them little insect friends. I'll look up the genus species, and we'll call them by their Latin nomenclature. Hey, Pokemon Killer, how you doing? Oh, Pokemon Killer. That's not very PC. Hello there. All right. What would I come over here for? Glass bottles. There's some here. Look how much honey we have. We have so much more honey that has not been bottled, so that's a good thing, I think. All right. Let's make some of these. He's only stacked to 16, right? No, I can make 64. The full one's only stacked to 16, though. All right, I'm gonna put half of them in here because we have 10 buckets of honey in this thing, and that's I would like to actually. I'll see if I can do that. Maybe I'll see if I can do that after we do this prediction thing. Raj, welcome back.
Thank you.
I have a thought about the
Prediction.
prediction.
All right, what do you want to do?
Will I take radioactive damage when I put this radioactive bee in here?
Manage poll, manage prediction.
Do you think that's a good one?
All right. Start prediction. Will Hermie take radioactive DMGs? Question mark times 3.
Look,
Yes or no. Submission period 30 seconds. Wait a minute.
what game am I playing? Anybody guess?
This is weird.
Look, it's Vampire Survivors.
Nice.
I made a circle. Latin for bee is apis. It makes sense. Apiary.
Confirm prediction. The streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours at the end of the prediction submission
24
window.
hours.
Got it.
Okay. Will Hermie take radioactive damage when I put this bee over here?
I think I did that right. Pretty sure that I did. All right, back to the game.
I see it on my chat, so that's a good sign.
Gotta kill them all. Nice.
Aww.
How you doing, Pokemon Killer? How you doing? Okay. What's I doing? You're working on radioactive bees and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna breed another one after after the prediction goes off. Then I'll put this one in his hive
Ah, I see.
and see if he irradiates me.
Meow.
My kitties.
My kitties.
Okay, so this has a cosmetic armor slot in here. Like, what looks cool? What would we need? What would we want for cosmetic armor?
I don't know, but I've always wanted that though, right?
I do too, but I'm like, now that we're in like this modded, I'm like, well, do we have anything cool looking? The Neptunium stuff looks cool.
Yeah, I got you, Ian. I was just a little. It was more of along the lines of going, well, why do I have this confirmation box? Like, are you sure you want to start this prediction? Are you sure you
How
want
about
to do
now?
this?
How about
Don't be
now?
lazy.
Enhanced Celestial is the mod responsible for blood and blue moons.
Advanced Celestial. Okay.
Enhanced Celestials?
Enhance.
Enhance.
Is there a way to make it so we don't get blood moons? Hey, what's up, Asika? How you doing, dude?
Hey, Sika. I feel like most people are saying no.
I feel like you're right.
All right. The prediction time appears to be over. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay. And 3, 2, 1, let him out. Chat, you are all very smart.
I feel like it's a no. I feel like it's a no.
I did not take radioactive damage. So good job.
Manage prediction. Choose outcome. No. I had to confirm that as well. Enjoy the points, everybody.
Enjoy the points.
Enjoy the points.
Okay, so we're going to see if we can breed another one. This thing is scary AF, if you ask me.
Oh, wow. That's really something.
It was really
Isn't
something.
it, though? Isn't it, though? I thought so, too. I thought it was really something.
Crap, they're all on cooldown now. I just have to let this thing fly around.
Uh...
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, Raj. It's just like if you put him in the thing, it gives gunpowder comb. I don't think he explode. Like I don't think these are as exciting as the old forestry bees. When you got up there, like the ender bees would take 4 hearts. The 4 hearts off you if you weren't wearing your beehive suit.
She's right, you know.
Alright.
I
I wouldn't mind a little, like, timer on... A little, like, breeding timer on the bees.
A breeding timer would be kind of nice, I guess.
I would like that. Like a countdown.
When are you ready to breed
Like,
again?
these guys have a growing time countdown. Can we have a breeding time countdown?
So I need 1, potentially 2 things. You love it when I extend the shaft? Oh, it's so good, right? You went straight forward, China. You're just like, yo, I'm gonna let's go spend these right now.
That's an iron bee. He's just like you, but he gives iron honeycombs. Kind of like the work schedule. Yeah, that'd be good. But it's more, you know, it's like the breeding cycle for the rest of the animals, too. Can you sleep?
Maybe?
Please? I just don't want this Cree bee to fly away and I never find it again.
Actually, it's not gonna work, is it? I needed to do this. I needed to turn the wheel here. Right. So I need to go verticalities and then horizontalities, I think. Does that sound right? I'm kind of in the wall.
I know, but I'm like, I kind of have these bees like with me and... Alright, so that guy just popped in that hive. Like I said, I don't want that Cree bee to just get away and then I never see him again.
Overstress. It appears this contraption is overstressed. Add more sources to slow down the components with a high stress impact. All right, I guess we'll slow down the components. Isn't there a dial thingamabobber to do just exactly that? I believe we put a big gear on him. And, oh, I need to make the wrench for this. 100%. If we're doing create, we need to do the wrench for create.
Where's the iron bee?
It's like the engineer's pipe wrench or some shit. Or it's literally just called wrench. Takes 3 gold plates. Time to get out to the kinky basement, everybody. Kink, 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 kink.
My kitties!
My kitty. Smash.
Hey, hey, hey. There's like a redstone like snail on his head.
Yeah, it seems so weird.
It is a strange like thing to have on his head.
Got a wasabi. I always heard that as wannabe.
Wasabi.
Wasabi.
Yesterday I had a wasabi. I had this Pokeball.
It was fucking for real, dude.
And it had like a wasabi dressing on it. And I don't know if I was expecting any wasabi dressing, much less that strong wasabi dressing. Woo! It cleared my sinuses right up. Oh, God. Please. Get the cooldowns, please. I guess that's so you can't do what I'm doing.
Rotation speed controller. Precision mechanism. What is that?
Have a flower.
That's new. What is this telling me here? Is it step 3? What? Or is this what we're adding to it? Oh, man. This is version 4. Last time you played was version 3. Yeah, obviously. So sequenced assembly, I'm assuming that you just put it in like a belt going across the damn thing, right? Or is there like an actual special block that you need this for sequence assembly? That's an assembly line. 5 times to do 3 steps. Yeah, I see that. Times 5. Repeat the sequence 3 times. 5 times. Wow. Okay.
Come here. Got him.
So maybe I don't want to do it that way.
Aw. You're so cute.
I do want to do that. Don't get me wrong. But I'm thinking that we want to add some more water wheels instead. It kind of changes my room shape, though, don't it? Does the kinky basement need more work?
Always.
Is that what it's telling me right now, chat? All right, I want to get some more andesite casings. So, Hermie, I do have a task for you since you have the uranium bees.
They're children. They do not make combs yet. I'm actually working on trying to get the centrifuge, like, automated.
Okay. That would be the thing.
So... that's the thing. I need one of those special upgraders, though.
What is the special upgrade?
For the pipes. Well, okay. Maybe I don't, though.
Maybe you don't.
All right. So there are a couple different resources we can get out of the combs.
Okay.
So after we spit them down, we get honey, which I definitely want to make a tank for because we have way too much of it.
Okay.
That I can easily do, though. I think I'm gonna actually do that first.
Okay.
But this is liquid. Do we have liquid capacity yet or not?
What, to put it in the system? No.
Okay. What's a good kind of tank to use, you think? Oh my goodness.
I swear to God, get older, man. You stop like
Knowing
learning
how to
to like
drink?
drink liquids and
Why
stuff.
is it such a problem? I have the same problem.
I don't know that we have like a great like capacity tank, to be honest.
Ender tank? Like, how much does an ender tank hold?
So
Good enough? Maybe I'll try it? Because there doesn't seem to be like a universal tank, does there? I'll try the ender tank, I guess.
it seems to have done the trick.
Actually, I'm going to make it yellow on the top. All right, then. Let's make our yellow out of the dandelions in our inventory.
Oh, you're making an ender tank?
Oh, shit! Well, our crafting grid might be yellow now.
Well, that's how you change the color of that.
I have not. Really? Is it?
It is.
I haven't noticed.
That is the way you change the color of that.
Yeah, I'm going to try an ender tank.
You know that doesn't really hold anything? It just moves it?
Well, then we're not going to do that. Well, then find me a good tank. Then what tank do I use? Because I don't see a good, like, all-purpose tank. What holds the fluids?
Singularity tank, and then that going into jumbo tank is probably the best that we have.
What's a jumbo tank?
It's not great, but it's 1,024 buckets, right?
It's not great, Bob.
Who pissed on a storage system? I know, right?
Me.
Are there any rabies? Oh,
Huh, huh.
oh my god, it works on so many levels. There's just so many.
Yeah, I'll make the jumbo one.
Need a button.
And the reason for that is that we already have so much honey.
I need an industrial looking button. What? There's not really a good industrial looking button, is there? Oh, there's a framed button. Oh, we can make it look like anything. Oh. So we can do... Wait, really? What? Oh, forget about it. Forget about it.
Do you want a honeycomb button?
I don't want a honeycomb button, no.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure.
We have so much honeycomb.
I need something industrial looking. Oh, you know what? Do you know what?
Whoops.
Invar block might actually work really good.
Yeah, it probably will. There you go, Rush.
That seems expensive for something that looks like frickin' stone. All right, so... no, I'm not going to go with Invar block. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to look. What do we want here? Copper? Ooh, copper might work. As long as it doesn't clash with the color that we have down there already, right? Like if it, well, let's see. Ooh, maybe.
All right, with a few simple blocks, I've solved our honey problem.
Patinaed copper. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Is there a way to speed up patina?
Spit on it.
I think there would be a way. Bottling machine with redstone acid. That seems like a strange
Youch.
way to do things. Apparently, that's the only way. All right, let's let this patina.
If
5
you
blocks
place
apart.
it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put it out here in the. It's like chilling. All right, so for now, I'll just leave it that button as the button. Now let's make our grindy wheels of doom. So I need a bunch of andesite alloy, andesite, and planks. Stone. Any stone. Okay, so I have stone. I have... 48 of these guys, right? Oh, right, and then I need to fix the thingy. So it makes all the stuff. And then I need, what, planks? That was the only other thing? Wood. Plank.
Are my tiny little radioactive bees grown up yet? 600 ticks. They did give me 3 radioactive combs, though.
Huh? Yeah?
Hold on. Yay!
I think. All right, and then we'll do whatever the thing is, right? So it's like ding, 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 ding.
What?
Ding, ding, ding.
It looks
ding,
like
ding,
if
ding.
we actually like put the radioactive comb in the mixer from Create, we get the ingot. Unfortunately, there's like a wax and honey byproduct.
Does it require heat?
Yes.
Here it goes, Hermie. I didn't have to push the button. I thought we had to push the button.
I love it so much.
Here it comes. Our crafted item. Combine all together. Oh. Whoa.
It's so cool. I love that thing.
It's so good.
Okay, so when we spin it down normally, then we just have to like smelt it to get the uranium ingot. It gives us the uranium grit when we spin it down in the centrifuge.
The grit.
Yep.
I'm chock full
So-
of that, man.
Yep. So we just have to like cook it then.
Okay, so centrifuge is the play then?
I think so. I think I just need to, and the centrifuge is powered, so I think I just need to find a good spot to put it.
Well, I think for this portion, we definitely want to have it fully automated. So, like, from hive to plate, I guess, whatever you want to call that.
You want the radioactive beast from hive to plate,
Yep.
and everything else we can put wax in there. Seems like a good idea.
Oh, that looks so sick! Alright. So now we have our big crafters, and the big grindy wheel we're going to do some different stuff with. You'll need the button for the smaller assemblies. We'll leave the button then. We'll leave the button. Does it need to be on the... Does it have to be on this? Or can I put it like... Can I put it like over here?
Create is one of the coolest mods of all time. Absolutely true.
By far the coolest crafting. Can I put it like that? Will that work? Would it be like, yeah, we're cool? Or is it like, nah, dude, that ain't how this works at all.
Nah, dude.
Nah, dude. Or does it know? Yeah, that button should be fine. All right, cool. Yeah, Create is super good. All right, so we have the Kiki basement ready to go. We have the mixer. We have the things.
No, bad radioactive bee.
What did he do?
Went to the wrong hive. Well, that's okay because you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna eventually capture him and put him somewhere else anyway. So
I did not make a new hammer, chat.
make a new hammer, Raj.
But what did we make it? Iron, I guess, right? Iron sounds good. We should have a lot of iron now, actually. I am going to do one of the slimy bits. Oh, it's going to be so slimy. What I love about Create more than anything else, especially from a modded perspective, is that Create is so right in the vein of Minecraft. And what I mean by that is, like, in a lot of modded Minecraft stuff, we get to that point where there's just, you make this thing, you spend a whole bunch of time at the crafting table to make this really expensive furnace, processing, block, or something like that. But you place it down, you give it power, and there's the magic block that does all the stuff for you, right?
Right.
And so, you have to hook it up and automate the things and all those types of things, but it is a magic block. The cool thing about Create is that you could have the same solution that I have, but the build that I do versus the build that you do, completely different. And So it has that sort of like sandboxy, stylistic vibe to it as well. So I love that about Create. I think that's like right in the vein for like what makes Minecraft great. I love that aspect. Yeah, moving parts are interesting too. Did we get good yet?
No.
Yo, did we get good? I don't know.
I don't know either.
How do you judge that? Are we winning? We're playing
we
sandbox
winning
and having
some?
fun, so I think we are.
Whee!
Then yes, we did get good.
Funny about because.
Oh, we have one sound left over.
Yeah, Crate feels like it should have been in vanilla. Yeah, it has the vanilla vibe, yeah. And I like that. Yeah, food solved as well as you do. We want another pixel art farm. Doesn't mean we can't. We could change that. I do plan on doing a little bit of revelations of various things for power.
Where would be a good place for me to put the centrifuge bee setup thingy?
Where do you need power?
I need power. It's going to be about this big. It's not very big. It's going to be about this big. And then,
What is this big?
over here, if you come out here with me, come outside, come out the front door. Yeah, it's going to be about this big. And then we'll have, a couple more blocks for the radioactive beehive.
So the only thing you really need is this setup with power, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can do this by... It could be here, I guess.
And then hook it up to storage.
Yeah, I'll do the... I have an ender chest for the storage.
Okay.
Some
resource generation, yes.
Just... Yes, some resource generation, yeah.
Like I have,
I mean, you know, might as well find a usefulness for bees. I like...
They are so useful.
I like doing fuels for, like, your power sources. So that's why we're doing the uranium bee.
So we have a radioactive bee, and then we have, we have lots of different bees. Here's the nether quartz bee. We have redstone bees. We have, gold bees. There's another iron bee. And there's the redstone bees in there. They're all very useful. Well, if anybody appreciates the bees.
I need prismarine for this, though. Oh, wait. No.
If anybody appreciates the bees. It's me's.
Bulk haunting! Bulk haunting?
what mod is that?
Great!
What?
So you blow blue flames. What? Now I'm curious of what you can bulk haunt. No, that's...
I don't think Draconic Evolution is in here somewhere.
Shit. Thank God, actually.
What crop does a doobie help grow? Mushrooms.
So it looks like we could make a whole bunch of, like, any of the stuff that's, like, soul... Oh, we can make glowing sex from it, too.
Ooh, look at this. This bee, there's a prismarine bee, but it's nowhere to be found on land. Fishermen tell tales of this bee nibbling on their bait when fishing in deep waters. Oh my God, I have to fish it out. Let's go right now.
That sounds good. You go for the Draconic Energy. No, we're not going to do Draconic, and I have to say...
It's not in here.
It's not in here, and I said thank God for a reason. I'll explain myself of why. I don't like the philosophy of Draconic Evolution. I love the mod. It's beautiful. We all like the big energy balls. It's fantastic. What I don't like about it is that it scales the game up on number creep so freaking high that it makes so many other mods absolutely useless. So, you have the OP boss, but I've talked about that before too, that there's only one way to beat the Chaos Dragon, which is using Draconic stuff. So you're very limited in scope of your creativity because of that. There's only certain things that you can do to I think it's one of those that it suffers from the power creep just way too hard. It really does. And I feel like it's had its time, and it was fun while it was there. but it became so meta for a reason.
Rush,
What's up?
you have a task.
What's my task?
Turn around. You need the lucky pickaxe.
Got it.
Thank you.
16 in the system.
I don't think I'll need the actual. I think I could use the regular pipes for what I need
Avarita,
now.
that's the second way to beast the boss. I mean,
Avarisha.
I mean, sure, okay. So there's other mods that can do it. I still stand by my thought on that, though. I really do. I feel like it's we don't need bigger numbers. It's not Diablo 3. That's because the other mods are crazy OP as well. Well,
I don't think they started out that way. I think they had to be that way to be.
yeah, kind of. That's the thing, right? It had to sort of like it had to. You had to. There needs to be like a standard, like what. All right, so what would be a good realistic amount of RF that you would need for a furnace, right? And every mod's going to have a different opinion about that. But when we start to do the power creep where everything is just bigger numbers, you start, some things get left behind and then they deplete their usefulness. And I don't like the depleting of usefulness, especially in a modded situation. You want to have as many possible solutions, any possible ways to do that. Okay, Hermie. So, yeah.
I condensed I condensed it, Raj.
Hmm?
I made it one less block.
Hey, I like this. This
And
is the whole
then,
thing?
And then if I can just replace this with the beehive. I just have to power it somehow.
That's one of the iron chest? I kind of like the old model.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. But if you have an ender chest for this system, that's awesome. And then like I don't think there's a way to speed this thing up. And there's I just wish these machines were a little better. All right, I need some more cages.
I had a crazy curiosity. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Damn, that would be cool.
What is it?
It's a wireless heat receiver. I'm using it to power this furnace over. Well, actually, this furnace right here. If you look at it, there's not coal. It's like power coal, but the power is linked to the system.
Oh, that would be awesome.
But it didn't quite work the way
Too
I was.
bad. Time to get our radioactive bees.
Generate the exact
They're
amount of
big
power
boys
using, no
now.
waste, no storage. I like that. I like that challenge.
good
It's a good one.
challenge.
It's a very good one. I guess the only other thing that we could probably do that would make the most sense is to do immersive engineering connectivities.
Here we go now. All right, where's my Mattock?
Your mad talk?
My Mattock.
All right, furnace right here.
I got it. I have my Mattock. You know what mod I want that we don't quite have, Denomi? I want career bees with these bee models. That's what I want. My favorite mod does not exist. Are we hooking this up to like the power thing, or are we leaving this here?
Hang on then.
Okay, no. I'm just saying it'll change how I'm setting these bees up a little bit.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you I'm going to run some LV wires through. We're just going to do the wires. I could use a bunch of these energy cables, but like wire connectors are just easier, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
So it'll be like LV wire connector, and that'll go here.
I like immersive engineering too. I think there was one. Was that a version of what server were we playing on? Something got screwed. It was probably Forgecraft.
You mean when the water wheels were like 1 FPS?
No, I remember that too. But there was one where, like, I don't know if a texture got screwed up or something, but all of our leaves turned into immersive engineering balloons.
Oh, yeah. That was not the Forgecraft, actually.
Was that FTB1 or something like that?
Hey, greetings, Subliminator. How you doing?
Hey, Subliminator.
Pneumaticraft is a really good one. I don't know if that's still being updated.
It has.
It has trolled me so hard, though.
I will say Pneumaticraft looks really cool when you make all the little pieces and it goes zzz on the in the factory. Like, that part looks really cool.
I honestly just did not like the pressure chamber crafting. Yeah, I found it so tedious, quite frankly. I really did. Astro Sorcery is probably the most beautiful mod I've ever played with.
It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous.
That is an absolute gorgeous mod.
I would kind of not mind playing Mine Colonies just itself.
Britannia, I'm good. We've been there, done that, and it's been so. When it comes down to our philosophy on Minecraft and in general, we played it modded, literally exclusively before we did our like recent vanilla playthroughs. It's been all modded.
Yep.
There's been years of a new version of Minecraft, and then all the mods get ported to the new thing, and it's all the same thing over and over and over and over again. And there's a few things that are absolute standards through all that. Botania is a big one. Tinkers is always a big one. And
Tinkers has a bunch of new stuff, which is cool.
I love the change. I love that it's new. I want to have that new experience, right? Of like learning the mod and figuring out how the things work. Sometimes you like it, sometimes you hate it, but it's one of those types of things. It's a great mod at its time. Botania had some awesome fights, awesome like advancements, but it became part of this sort of like meta speedrun formula when it came down to going through modded stuff. And when you start getting into meta play, into a sandbox game, that's when, and we could probably all admit it, that we all get bored with Minecraft when it's like, oh.
All right, do you need me to help to make these wires since you're talking? I'm making the wires.
No.
I have all this stuff in my inventory.
Do you?
Yeah. I've all
wires?
No, I have all this stuff in my inventory to set up these bees. Over here.
Okay, set it up the bees. Just give me a power connection and then I'll wire you up. But yes.
You're on the backside.
Tinkers is both new and nerfed. I'm okay with nerfing. It's not. That's the other thing. It's like I don't really play to get overpowered. I play for interesting, you know. So you're doing it here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will wire you up.
Thanks.
A fucking caddies, yo. No more ore doubling. True. So that's sort of our philosophy. So although there be a lot of mods that are out there that obviously like are absolutely wonderful and just had a great run.
Where's my uranium ore?
When it became a little bit too much of the meta, then it gets a little bit boring, right? And then that's where you know, we'll probably all admit it, you stop playing Minecraft for a minute, you know? Can I attach to the back of the centrifuge? Is that
I'm asking you to kind of, that's exactly where I would like you.
You would like it to be here.
Yes.
Okay. Can do, chef.
Oh my god, I can't believe that you don't get any sort of like radioactive damage. Can you imagine all of this like back in the day?
It would kill him.
I know.
I don't know if I can get all the way to here, but we'll see. Oh yeah. No,
all right.
Never mind. Oh, are we smart now? Oh shit. Okay.
Are we smart?
Okay. Okay, I'm in. All right.
All right, these guys I really want to stay here. So I linked them to this hive. And so I guess we just need what color ender chest?
It's white, blue, white.
White, blue, white. All right.
Are you gonna allow me to do that? No, you are not. Oh, you little. Huh.
Did you make one of these fancy ones?
What?
The fancy ender chests.
The thing you're standing next to.
Yeah.
It is the...
That's what an ender chest is?
No. Not like the vanilla ones we're thinking of.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, is it? Wait.
It's like the ender chest, the thing that you can link to move inventories, right?
Oh, it's so fancy. I have to make a pouch first.
So that being said, that's sort of our philosophy of when it comes down to modding. New is better, right? And like understanding, because at the end of the day, here's the thing: if you like doing that too, there's nothing wrong with that. The whole point is that it's a sandbox game, right? That's like the whole point, is that you can play however you would like to play. That's exactly what the power of Minecraft is. There's no right or wrong way to play.
The power of Minecraft. The power of friendship.
And what we found out, and we've had off-stream discussions about this too, is like we got genuinely pretty damn bored being exclusive Minecraft streamers.
Modded Minecraft.
Modded Minecraft streamers. And we were like, well, what do we have fun with? What do we enjoy doing?
Wait, what? Hold up. How do I dye that correctly?
You have to shift. What color is it?
I don't know. Just white. I crafted a white one.
You have to do the stripes on the side.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Just take the blue dye and then like shift right click the middle one.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Well, yeah. It does, but I mean,
I'm part of my roommate's store real quick.
it's awkward.
Well, I wish you
And,
weren't so fucking awkward there, bud.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
It's not removing the combs out of the hives. Hold on, let me try underneath.
Please don't do that to this game.
I'm telling you, this mod is like, it's not quite done.
Well, if you can't automate it, then they become useless. That's unfortunate.
That's what you think. Call my bees useless.
Well, I mean, if there's resources for them, if you can't automate them, they are kind of useless. All right, you should be powered. You getting power?
Thank you. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
You got it. Yo, Shy Guy, getting one to Damani. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Thanks,
Trailer,
Shy Guy.
The only way getting Unbreaking X Unbreakable was using all obsidian parts and upgrade slots for obsidian plates. Yeah, you can do that. Yep.
Yeah, you still can. I know the process is different.
Yeah, what mod do you guys wish got an update? Like something new added? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Career bees.
Career Bees is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I think Create is a great direction. I would like to see more like Create. Things that interact and less of the magic block syndrome and more of the you have to combine the things to make it work. You know what I'm saying? I think we've gone down the tech mods route a little heavy in modded over the years. Your bee's flying around the house, by the way.
I know.
He just took damage on the wire.
I said they were big. I didn't say they weren't smart or whatever.
I think he might die if he hits those wires too much. I think these are shocking. Are they shocking?
Why is he an idiot? Where is he right now?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh.
Okay.
Did
Don't
you
touch
just-
the wires.
Did you just
I left exposed
Did you
wires.
just make a bug zapper? You just made a bug zapper.
Those wires do damage. Yes, they do.
You're like, let's make radioactive bees. Oh, by the way, here's a bug zapper.
Hold on.
What,
Hold
what is
hold
on
hold
fire over here? Oh, wait, no, it's at the bee. Okay. Don't whiz on the electric fence.
Is there a way in immersive engineering now to take wires off without having to break the thing?
Okay, I wish. There we go.
Yikes, dude. Hammer? Yeah, we'll see. I'll make him insulated wire. I mean, I'm
Thank you.
fixing the fire hazard. Okay.
Gosh.
Don't touch the wires, okay? It's a little spicy. A little spicy. What do I need? Bone meal. How you feeling?
I am. Hold on. I'm in deep thought.
Jack Andy?
Yes, perhaps. I wanted my bees to be useful for once.
Oh, it's not doing the...
Hold on. Let's see. Wait, no, it's going! It's going!
Good.
Alright, question the second.
You always have a lot of second questions,
You bet.
but never question the first.
No? The first question was answered. The first question was, will it pull out of there? Yes. The second question is, will it input the side of the centrifuge? My guess is no, but we're going to try it. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
All right, that's good.
All right, so we can move this back over one. As long as my bees don't fucking kill themselves on
My wires?
your wires.
I'm fixing
Do we have
it.
Do we have any
Okay.
splash potions of regen or anything?
Probably not.
Oh, damn it.
But we do have some bottle brewing. You know what? Now that you said that, Steve cards is awesome. I think a new updated Steve's cards would be really
Oh, God,
cool.
I forgot about Steve's cards.
Yeah, Steve's cards was pretty fun. I would say on that same token, Railcraft, maybe?
What about Rotary Crafts?
Yeah, like Railcraft had some good stuff. Rotary Craft,
It was loud.
I kind of feel like Create covers that, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I agree. Oh, I agree with you there. It was like its daddy.
Yeah. It was cool. It was kind of a pain in the ass to set it all up, though.
Agreed.
Uh,
All right, I think we have successfully figured out how to make this go. Let's get under here and whack that once.
okay. Insulated LV wire. You'll be happy to know that I'm taking away the zappy bits.
Thank you.
Gonna look and finish your homework? Hey, get your homework done.
Do your homework. Do your homework, kids.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now, chat. I'm gonna break and replace.
All right, we are back in.
Taking away the fire hazard, Herms.
Thank you. I'll let my bees out then.
Ow! A kitty. No, my kitties didn't say nothing. They didn't care about that
They
one.
did not. Maybe they're scared of the. Maybe they're scared of the bees.
Your ABs. Do we want to enclose them? Just cause
Yeah. Yeah, these are important
kind of thinking ahead on that one.
in case Raj makes an electrical trap for them.
Well, I mean, like, there could be a lot of things that the bees are like, I'm angry now. You know?
Well, don't make them angry.
Not at me. Could be at anything.
Okay.
I feel like you've been here before.
I'm like, wait, we're not power. Oh,
Because do you want me to keep it electrocuted?
no.
I was electrocuted once. It was horrible.
Huh. I wonder if there's any glass panes you can get in that glass blower. That
There you go. Should be powered down.
Thank you.
Nice. You spinning, baby. Right round, baby. Right round. Like a record baby. Round, 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 round. Now, what are we getting out of this?
Uranium grit,
Grits. Okay.
which you just smelt.
Okay, so I want to... Can we add a smelting process to this before it comes into the system?
Possibly.
Or is this your only centrifuge?
That's my only centrifuge.
Okay, so if you want this to be all-purpose...
Well, I mean, I actually, no, I could make another one.
Okay.
But, well, I can make another ender chest, too. Hold on, I want to see if I can find, like, a... Oh, see if I could, like, the glass blower had, like, a honeycomb-looking glass, but
Aw.
it kind of doesn't. Aw. What if I use the glass blocks? Let me see.
Before UIs, I have problems writing UIs. Everything is backwards. It's easier when you concentrate on functionality before presentation. It's usually like if you have a team, there's usually two different people that work on that, right? You have your like logic coders, and then you have your UI folks. There's usually like a multiple. All right, so distraction's done, but that should solve our power issue at least.
Like distractions are done?
What?
I was hoping the glass would have like a honeycomb one, but
What was this doing here?
it's okay.
How much uranium are we getting out of these guys? Uranium grit.
They're not like max.
Last modified 28 minutes ago by Hermione.
That me.
Okay, so I think we're going to do an export bus here to this guy.
All aboard the export bus.
And I think
Did
I'll
I
just...
only get did I only make 16? Maybe. Make a happy little bee enclosure, I guess.
Is this like that? Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, we can make this only. We can make this only the.
Just so we have a whole...
But if you want me to put a smelter in line, okay, I'll do everything. Okay, all right, okay. I need to take my break, and
Yes,
then
you
I
do.
need to. Hold on, let me see what these glass panes look like real quick. I guess they'll do for the bee cage. I like them. Raj doesn't like them. Guess who has a nice set of scale model smoothie wheels freshly painted with red and chrome caps? Thank you, Air Macro.
I say okay.
Oh, you just had your roommate meeting and nothing got solved? That's not surprising.
Aw. You yelled quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any really grand advice for you on that one. That one's just kind of like...
It seems like the ship has sailed as far as you guys being roommates.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
That's my thought.
All right, what's the slime, the repair slime stuff called again?
Over slime?
Over slime? Is that what it is?
But that's not. No, the I think the slime wood is the stuff you want.
I want that
All
stuff.
right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Which one do I want? All right, so... Do I want overgrowth or overcast? I guess is the question. You had to create a UI for tic-tac-toe, and yeah, doing the front end was actually quite fun and interesting. I enjoy the front end stuff. I don't like doing the coding bit. I don't like the logic. I like doing the UI stuff. Slime wood is the one that guarantees slime on its own. Slime wood. Slime wood. Okay, so that's pouring. I make it wood first, and then I pour it over it. Okay, cool. You enjoy doing the logic more, and that's great. You need both, right? I'm just my preference has always been the UI. I like seeing the product at the end. I can do the logic. It's just there's a difference between like being able to sort something out and enjoying that process, right? Hey, Fire Islander's here as well. You know what, Fire Islander? Do you think Fire Islander, since you just popped into the chat right here, we already hit the sub goal today. Do you think we should show Fire and whoever else has just popped in what's coming up on our YouTube channel? What do you guys think? Should we show it? Should we show it? Everything was text, no graphics. True. True. Yes, show Fire. Yes. You guys ready? Yes, we need to show off Raj's meat. Yes, we do. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Raj gets dirty. It's true. All right. Here we go. This is the third time of the night, but it's just super good. This is the premiere. Tonight is the first time that this has ever been shown. Get ready. Get the cat jams ready. Here it is. I promise you it's not a commercial for Char Griller. Love it. All right. Giving up that big dad energy. Hell yeah. I love it, though. All right, so that's coming up to our YouTube channel. First episode should be this Saturday as long as I get the editing done. And as I said before, it's already been filmed and can confirm it was delicious. Not to be confused with Big Daddy energy. It's a whole different thing. It's true. So that's the trailer for the new series that's going to be popping up on the YouTubes. And I can confirm it is delicious. You remind me of Bobby Singer from Supernatural. Which one's Bobby Singer? So pour slime on the slime wood. Hello, baby. Slime wood. How much iron do we have? 3.4K. Beautiful. Show me your meat. Oh, it's happening, Fire. It's happening. The one who calls everyone idiots and runs a salvage yard. Oh, yeah. I kind of did. I kind of went full dad vibe on it. Like, I got the grill apron, you know. I got the dad hat that I got out in Arizona. Like, 100% dad energy. And, like, it's sort of like a backyard barbecue, you know? Like, you know, cooking stuff on the smoker and stuff. I think it's pretty nice. I think it'll be nice. All right, so we're doing. Oh wait, there was already wood in here. So I need like what, the tough handle, and we'll do a slimy tough handle. Cause I need a new hammer. 2 plates, and then I'll do like iron this. Now, what do we want to do for? What do we want to do for like the plates? Is there anything that we can use for the plates that'll make it more durable? Durable? Oh, god dang it. You ever feel like exercise in futility? Using slime as a tool handle doesn't sound smart at all. I know, doesn't it? It sounds horrible. Is that enough for you? I feel like no. I feel like it wants another. Slimy handle. All right, so what do we could do for plates? What does a maintained tag mean? How do you make manulin? Molten debris. Okay. Maintained means buried into money. Wow. Dwarven, decay, experience, jagged. I just want something that's going to be like high durability, 580. What if we do... What does overworked and overslime mean, chat? Oh, wait. Don't we have this clean slime stuff? Is this good? 1650. Harvest tier netherite. That would be a lot more damage there. How do we smelt that? Magma cream, gold, and cobalt. Doesn't seem that hard. One more? Do we have any magma cream? If not, I can go get some. I kind of want to make a queen slime. I'm gonna get a little distraction here, guys. We'll get a little distracted for a minute. It'll be okay. I promise. We'll get back to you know, big gears and grindiness. It'll be good. This pickaxe sucks. What fuel source does it use? Does it look like lava? Oh, good point, actually. Good point. Good point. Queen Slime. Blazing Blood or Soul Lava? Blaze Juice. What about Soul Lava? I kind of want to use Soul Lava. Got Soul Lava. So you need blazes. Okay. Side project? You need the next tier smeltery. What next tier smeltery? Do I? Oh, let's just do it then. I'm in. I want to do this. Side project hype. All right, so I'm going to go get another blaze spawner. That'll be stage 1. Do I have enough jetpack juice? Jetpack juice? We'll charge it up. I found something really sick for the street rod model that I want to build so bad, but it's kind of pricey. It happens. I promise. Let's hope there's another blaze spawner in here. But I don't know that there is. But what I could do... Alright, new plan. I'm gonna go collect some DNA. How about is the next jetpack level? I don't think we need to, really. I don't know, though, to be honest. Right now, I'm pretty happy with the one I got. I got the silver. Next one would be Electrum. I mean, not too bad. It would take a little bit of, like, you know, silver and gold. But other than that, I don't think that would be too tough to do. All right, let's go swab and go pick up some blaze DNA. Oh, then I have to make that stupid happy birthday thing again. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. Wait a minute. At mob grinding utils. Mob swab. Used to collect quote unquote DNA. DNA acquired. Gotta milk that blaze. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Gotta go milk that blazes. Alrighty. So, super harvest moon sets. Okay. Alright. I hear you, game. I hear you. Now we need a bucket of old XP there. WB.
Thank you.
Effing trolls, dude. Effing
I had
trolls.
What? Enderman? I had a traumatic experience on break.
What?
So, let me set the stage. I was going pee. And I looked to my left on the counter. And I knew that I'd left some bobby pins on the counter. So I was expecting to see the bobby pins there.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
And there was another thing. And I looked over again and I was like, Jesus Christ! It's a fucking stink bug. Right on the sink.
Oh, stink bugs.
So, I get done peeing and a flash. Stand up. Grab my... I always wear these, like, big foamy flip-flops in the house. Grab my flip-flop really fast and smack the shit out of that stink bug. I killed it. It scared the
She grabbed the
shit out of me.
She grabbed the slipper that I didn't know that we had, and she killed what needed to be killed.
That's right. That's right.
Happy birthday, Agatha.
Are you making some more?
I'm making a thing. I don't want to ding. I don't like it.
Well, what? Okay, we know you don't like it, but what are you making it for?
Creepers. I'm in a super sidetrack mode.
Catch and release. What the hell? No, I don't smell them, but I had a traumatic experience with one last year.
You
that
catch and release stink bugs?
Sorry, bro. No.
No. We are not on board with this shit. This is the seek and destroy mission.
But I
right?
actually don't smell it when they release. Like there was liquid and it was like on the counter, but like I do not smell it. So. All right. I have to put a.
Want to open up a meat shop? Because this is how you. This is like. Do you want a meat shop? This is how you get a meat shop.
Some to the vacuum detention center. Did you ever break one of those ender chests?
Hmm?
The particles are really interesting when you break one.
How much more shit is in here?
All right. What furnaces? Can I automate one of those iron furnaces?
Yeah, these are. In fact, here, check this out. Actually, in the system, there's already a thing bound. It's called a wireless heat receiver. It's basically a coal. And it goes into one of those iron furnaces.
Oh.
And, yeah.
That's perfect.
So, fuel for days and shit. As long as we're getting, oh my god, what if this thing blows up? Oh my god.
I love that, by the way. That's an awesome addition to a furnace mod.
I agreed.
There it is. There you go. Now you don't have to hear it anymore.
Is there a way to convert XP or mob essence to what? I mean, yeah. Probably.
Isn't there a way to convert meat to XP or...
Oh, meat. Convert meat.
Oh, that's a good question. Here, let's see.
I haven't looked up meat uses yet.
Here,
but we have
let's
a
see.
lot of them.
I'll use beef. I can't spell beef. I spelled Beth. All right, let's turn my screen on so you guys can see what I'm looking up. And we're going to press U. What can we use beef for? Well, if you give it to a butcher with the alien trades, what the fuck? Okay, I haven't explored that at all.
I don't think so, no.
You don't think so?
Does he hate that or something? No, here's the thing. All right, the origination of the meme. Let's talk about it a little bit.
Okay.
The origination of the meme
thought we went over
happened
this.
because it was we had a conversation like very early on in Darko's streaming career where he was talking about he's like, do you get wished happy birthday all the time? He's like, and this is like a convention, like we're having a little discussion about it. He's like, dude, it's like super annoying. People ask me if it's my birthday every single day. I'm like, nah, not really. That's not a big thing. And it annoyed him a bit, right? It was annoying him a bit. And it became a meme because it was like, and he embraced it. Don't get me wrong. He embraced it. The problem that I have with it is as a streamer, I don't want to annoy people that are doing this thing as a living. I don't like perpetuating that, you know? And I feel a little bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of one of those things. So it's not that he hates it. He's definitely embraced it. Don't get me wrong. It's 100%. But it's also a point where, like, yeah, it's a meme. Yeah, it's embraced, but it started off as an annoying factor, you know? So, I don't know. It might be just me being my weirdness that I'm just like, I don't want to like annoy my coworkers and friends, you know what I mean? You know what
Right, yeah. I mean, he does have a
you know?
he does have an email.
He embraced it. Don't get me wrong. He embraced it. All right, I totally get that, but you know. Anyway. All right, fine. We'll just, you know what?
Let's just move on.
Let's move on.
Let's just move on.
We'll just enjoy it. We'll enjoy the meme.
I need the diamond filter now from pipes to do the smelting part.
Yeah.
Oh
exactly.
shit! I'm gonna have to reroute both of those.
Oh, we're going. I'm going for Queen Slime. Like that's like my sidetrack right now.
Is it?
Yeah. I was like Queen Slime. That's really good. But I need to get blazing fuel. So we need to cook blazes at the smeltery. So I got a blaze egg to spawn blazes. To get blazes in a smeltery.
That's a thing to do.
To like melt them into things.
Is it hold up. Okay. Shit.
Is that a commander or a question mark? Oh, right. I need to make little freaking gummy bears. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. Oh, wait. We used them all because we're making chickens. Or we were making... No, we were making wabbits.
We're moving this back.
I feel like we're going to change this fact right about now. Off when powered. On when powered. Right. Let's go ahead and...
So you got sidetracked when, making a... You got sidetracked when making a thing?
Shockingly, yes.
Okay, beehive goes here.
I need a block of this shit?
Block of what?
Gummy bears. Oh, wait, we have a few in the system here. Not enough, though.
So honey goes out. So I'm gonna get wax and uranium out of here.
What? It says bouncy. I took damage on liquid XP.
Shit.
Although the sound is fantastic.
Sound! Oh my god, the sound. What's a portable storage that won't lose it when I pick it up? Okay, that's a really great sound.
Again.
Again.
I love it. Boing, 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 boing. Dude, that sounds like... Okay, I love the sounds. All right. All right. I love this. I just love the sound. I love them. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's just too good. It's too good.
Is there any way to keep the stuff in a chest, or is there...
Do we put an armor stand? You want me to put an armor stand so just boing, boing, constantly now? What'd you say, Hermie? I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Nothing? Was it important? I hope I didn't interrupt you in an important business venture. What's the problem?
I need somewhere to put all this stuff, and I don't have anywhere to put all this stuff.
I hear mumbling and then fuck.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing.
That's what I said.
Okay. I just want to make sure everything's okay. All right.
I'm trying to like figure this out, and I'm getting frustrated at the moment.
You know what I'm frustrated about?
Stink bugs?
Enderman, dude! Look at this! So here's the problem. So an Enderman spawns elsewhere, somewhere, in the world. All right? Then they teleport on top of our little mob farm here, and they got a little block, and they're like, I'm going to place it down. But because we have these Ender inhibitors, they can't go anywhere else. So they stand on the top of the farm. Like a troll. Like a big old troll, because they know.
That's annoying.
I was hunting them forever.
But then...
Oh. That's not going to be a problem here soon, guys. I like that we sort of have solutions to all the things right now. Oh, getting infrastructure is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boing, boing, boing. Fart. Still funny.
Still funny.
Still funny.
Okay.
Is it damage?
Emotional damage?
Yeah, it's always emotional damage. There's a lot of emotional damage, okay, Hermie?
I know. It's hard. It's hard. Okay.
All right, that should be enough. Boing, 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 toot. My dupa tooted. Best word ever. Dupa. Did he say dupa? Yes, he did. Dupa. A dupa. Mob grinding. What's up?
Wait, no. Hold on. I think I got this.
Okay.
I'm logisticking.
I've heard a lot of curse words.
I'm logisticking the best I know how.
Followed by an uh-oh.
But I need to pull out of there then.
So the boss calls me today and says, hey, man, do you think you could go one day without fucking shit up? And I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure thing, boss. But let's go ahead and start on that tomorrow. Because,
one thing goes in there, and that's radioactive cone.
Hermie!
What?
You need to, your bees need to be, they went to the cactus. They were dying on the cactus. I got the cactus out of the way.
Thank you.
They are suicidal bees.
I think they are.
You need them. You need to put them in their little containment unit.
I will put them in a containment unit. I'm trying to properly wire the containment unit first.
Okay, look.
What was that?
Buddy.
Oh, good. There's ink sacs. Is there another one?
What?
B? Okay, he's in the hive.
Okay. No, I just happened to walk by. He's like,
shat my pants, bro.
He's like laying on the cactus like an idiot. All right, I took the cactus down right now. It's away, but that is our only cactus. So, heads up on that, right? These bees!
I know. I'll tell you what. We will encase them. All right. I think I have solved... No, because I'm not going to get... No, I don't want that. That's wrong. That's incorrect. NBT... remove. I want the grit. And we are chock full of that.
This thing uses fueled by solid XP jelly babies. Oh my god.
What is?
So I do need to... You know what? I'm just going to snag that system over there for this one then. Solid XP jelly babies.
Is there a fence for all the bees? I don't mind them over there on the other island, but over here they seem to be confused by the machinery. Okay, this one, add. Uranium grit, submit. Okay, the only thing allowed in here is uranium grit. Everything else goes in here.
We're chock full of that, man.
I love... Okay, that's one of my favorite things about this whole mod pack.
Right here, cats getting hurt?
The ender chest... The ender chest animation. Alright, now.
My kitties!
Can I have the same filter?
I have cat boots. It scares the creepers away.
Can I have this somehow pull the thing back out, or do I need a separate pipe? I don't know this mod very well.
What are we trying to do?
Can I use this upgrade to
Input output?
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Is there something to negate fall damage? Plenty.
Oh shit. You need the netherite one? Fuck you. I don't like this mod.
I think the mod is okay. It's not. You need to have some sort of pipe in the mod pack, otherwise, what are you gonna do, right? I do very much disagree with their level of next tier upgrades. They're really expensive, and for something that you need to have a lot of, you make
before you
one,
get the netherite, bro.
Yeah, you make like one.
Okay, that's about the level of the stink bug. Okay, this fucking tortoise. So I look over and I see some crawling darkness.
But where you're looking for the answers?
Rush.
Yeah?
Is there something to negate fall damage? There are.
Plenty of things, yeah.
Including slime boots.
Giant distractions. Mainly what they are is that mostly distractions. We're already on side project here.
Slime boots are, they changed the recipe. They are now, what are they now? They are now a rabbit's foot with ender slime poured over top. God, the redstone needed for these stupid upgrades. That's why I have redstone bees, Raj.
Mm.
The first verified server with side projects.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There was a lot of side projects going on there.
You did not just taken my upgrade out, did you?
You did it. I didn't know that. I'm sure. I'm sorry. It's in. It's back in. It's back in. It's back in. I didn't. Sorry. I didn't know.
Listen.
I'm making my own. Okay?
Listen.
All right. Hold on.
Cat fart man.
As I was saying about needing a lot of the things, right?
Cat fart man.
I'm the cat fart man. Ba, 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 ba. Do we want to channel the source of money through an intermediary?
Are we laundering?
I don't think so. I think on this one, no, we're not laundering now.
We're not laundering? That's literally the definition of laundering, if I remember Office Space correctly.
I'm going to pop an ender chest down on this and just be like, cool, right?
All right, I need help is what I need.
And what style help would you require?
Well, there was a glass pane blocking my way up.
I need help. I need help. I need an adult.
I didn't need real help. I needed a little mental help. Okay. The uranium ingots are somewhere.
Uranium fever has come and got me down. Do you need a uranium ingot?
I need 1 uranium ingot to put in my slot.
Okay. Ooh. Kinky.
Only until I get cancer. The monk mod was bitchin'.
Shit. I can't throw things on the fucking ground. There
That's
it is.
because you have tiny pants.
What?
You have tiny pants over your big pants.
That's right.
The magnet looks exactly like a little pair of pants.
My tiny pants are sucking up all the things, you know, and like it,
What? There's a the tortoise is walking the balance beam. What? I'm just a tortoise, but I'm gonna be in the Olympics. My God. What has gone on?
I have no idea at this point.
There was a glass pane because I'm starting to make an enclosure for the bees. And Raj, the tortoise was walking the edge of the glass pane. That's
Here,
what was
come
going.
down to the amazing tortoise. He'll have death-defying stunts all over this glass pane.
Hello,
Watch
my
him.
baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
And I am in for it. I bought the tickets. Did you buy the tickets, Chad? I buy the tickets. See, we just skipped over that. We liked that song. It's gone.
know.
It was just like, nah, we're not playing. Nope, we're not playing that song either.
L-O-V-E.
I have no idea.
All right, let's see what happens here. Spin this down. Do we get a grit and a wax? The grit should have come in here to get cooked. It did not.
No, what happened?
It went to the ender chest. So I'm gonna have to put something on the ender chest to block it, right? Oh wait.
Are you trying to do ender chest for both purposes?
Yes. But I can. I can do ender chest for both purposes. I just have to make sure. I might have to make another upgrade to block grit from going in, because I think that's what happened.
I think you could probably get away with this.
Oh yeah, duh. All right, let's try again. No, this goes on this side. Good start. All right, get grit and a wax.
Are iron chests, are iron furnaces?
No, I need that. Raj, I need that.
I didn't do anything. What I do?
You offed my ender chest thing.
What?
Didn't you just wrench my
I
thing?
unconnected it from this
Yeah,
point.
because I need the wax to go in there. We get wax and
Oh, so you do need that to have a connection point.
yeah.
All right, there you go.
The thing is, I think I'm gonna have to make another one of those damn things to get. I think it both went in there probably.
Is it on export to the furnace for the grit? I'll. Here's what I'm gonna say. Let Hermie solve it.
Yeah.
So, because
I'm solving.
Yeah, she's solving. She'll get it.
I'm solving. Filter mode whitelist uranium grit into the furnace. Top. Oh, actually, let me do that. I didn't realize that had this GUI.
All right, so now we're gonna do
Back is
Tinker's upgrades, huh?
bottom is output. Top is nothing.
For those who know what's up, do we need to go like scorched? Do we need to go next tier for this?
Oh man.
Like we don't have to go foundry with it, right? Night, Mrs. Bibble Chips. Have an awesome one.
Good
Great
night,
to see
Mrs.
you.
Biffle Chips.
You got a sub tonight, by the way. We saw you. We saw you in the list.
Let's see how smart. It's going right into the ender chest. Damn it. All right. Chewing through redstone, making these fucking things.
Do I actually need to do this? Do I need to go to the next tier?
Foundry, probably. To make the coolest like slime, probably.
A book about the hottest new technology in molten metals by Nima. All right, so I guess we need to get this shit then. Nether Great. Oh, mother. What next tier? That's what I'm wondering. It was mentioned.
So many bees. Wait,
But-
why do I have a little bee? Where did this guy come from? I got a tiny nomad bee? There's too many nomad bees. I'm gonna have to take him to a farm upstate.
Well, I know there's a foundry. The foundry is mainly for melting but not mixing. Yeah. The foundry is just it's a melting, not mixing, right?
I thought it was just a higher tier. That's interesting.
No, the foundry is not.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so I could
Interesting.
just make a regular smeltery then, and then from the regular smeltery, we can cook the blazes in the regular smeltery. And then when the blazes are in the regular smeltery, then we just pump we pump it elsewhere, right? Are we in read the fucking book territory?
I don't know. We have to be pretty deep in Shy Guy to get to that point.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Absolutely fucking not.
All right, but I will take my last break of the evening.
Watch out for stink bugs.
I will try not to. Pretty
No,
deep in. Yeah, what's up, yacht? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Welcome to our cast.
These are all hive upgrades, but it looks like there should be centrifuge upgrades.
Oh yeah, it does look like there's a thing.
That's one of the things that makes me think
What are the hive upgrades?
hive upgrades. Oh, productivity upgrade.
It might be.
You need draconic chunks for that.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
So what do you get? I mean, we actually have to make a things we need to gather from the dragon list because I think.
Well,
there's
that's a
been
bee. The draconic chunks come off the draconic comb, I
Okay,
think.
so that's from the bee. There was like scales or something that we needed. Stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Minecraft family. Oh yeah.
You bet.
Oh, bee.
Well, us. The kids don't care. So what's the range increase? Like, what is that for? So I feel like there's a whole lot of stuff in here that's like not quite. It's not quite in. All right. Well, I'm letting the. Yeah, nothing's going in there. So I need another one of those upgrades, and I'm just chewing through redstone making them. Like crazily. I don't think these bees spawn flowers. No. Pipes. Freaking pipes, dude! And now I'll make some redstone blocks. She feels like so much redstone. Good thing I found a bunch of diamonds today. All right. Now we need to blacklist grit from the ender. Where's my wrench? Wrench. Blacklist. Add. Submit. Uranium grit. So the only place the grit can go is when we spin it down and go right in this freaking furnace. That's all I want to happen. I'll let these guys finish. But now you've stopped exporting or importing anything. I may not be able to do this. What I want to do. This freaking mod. Alright. Miss Farp. Let's try that. There aren't really effects that I've seen, at least. I mean, maybe the higher ones have effects. Maybe the higher... You know what? There are some that do... There are some bees that supposedly do farming and stuff. I have not done that yet. It seems like a... nightmare? Whitelist, but I want to go in the end... let's try that. If not, I'm gonna make a trash can just in case. Because honestly, don't forget to recycle. We don't need... We don't need wax. Like, I'm not sad about trashing it. Plus, I'm gonna set up another centrifuge setup on the other side that is going to, shit.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back, Raj. Did you run into any stink bugs?
No.
Glad to hear it.
All things were well and good. All is clear on the western front. All right, how do I want to make my,
I don't want freaking wax. No, I don't have any freaking wax.
Look at this play. Thank you so much for welcome back, guys. Really do appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Getting some laughs, some entertainment in our Minecrafty modded playthroughs.
All right. See, I think that makes it... I think that makes this think that it's on pull mode. And there's not really a...
Does it have a pull mode?
Well, I think as soon as you put a filter in it, it thinks it's in pull mode. I'm not sure it has a... I'm not sure it has...
See, that's what I wasn't unsure about with that mod. Like,
yeah,
like,
I don't think it... I think that as soon as you put this on, like, it's not... it doesn't...
I don't think there is a pull mode.
It's a push. I think it's like a push mode.
Definitely need some laughs going on. Well, I'm over here farting. What more do you want, man? I got whoopee cushion and kitties.
All right, so here's how we're gonna solve this, Raj.
Alrighty.
It's going to go... I don't know if I want to use this fucking... But what other pipes do we have?
What dimension did reference? What reference?
But yeah, what reference? Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out.
Just what are you feeding those kitties?
Toe jam.
Well, we made some chili, and then it called for 239 beans, but I added one more, and it became too farty. Go ahead and say it, Hermie.
I didn't say anything.
You're fired, right? This is what... You're fired. I accept that I'm a boomer. Call me intolerant if I want, but the south of the border is a sea of violence, corruption, and stupidity I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. Thank God I live in Canada. What? South of the border of... You mean the United States?
No. Hambo, that's a statement from something because Hambo doesn't live in in Canada.
Oh. Is it a thing? Welcome back, Cotter. Whoa. That is a reference right there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched an episode of that show.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. I think we have a solution.
Is the solution going to be to turn our spell tree around? Because I feel like we really should.
You're welcome to.
I probably will. I need a lever.
This is how you do this. Look at this. Whitelist. Trash. Go. What goes there?
I think it's if you just put something in there, it goes away. Like, that's the trash can. It's like the manual trash can.
All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So, this is whitelisted. By default, everything else that should be in here... Hold on. Move. By default, the only thing that should be going in here is grit.
We are chock full of that, man.
Weird. Something. Okay.
Just put the smelter on the turntable. Use
Yes!
crate to spin it. Yes, I'm in.
Okay, we didn't get any grit that time.
Do we not always?
No.
Oh, it's a percentage chance.
Well, we have to once we get the draconic bee and get the chunks, then we can add the productivity upgrade.
And hopefully that will do the job.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Um,
Are these radioactive combs for real, or are they just green? I feel bamboozled.
and that you should.
I do. Okay, that one I grit. Something lit up. Fuck, yes. It worked.
Hey.
It worked. It worked. It fucking worked. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Right, and then that would have been on pull, and then I don't have anything on the other side, so that is how it works. It's like only on... That only pulls. You can't filter on the other side or it thinks it's pulling out. And you know what happens when you pull out.
That's why they call me Daddy.
So we have 2 pipe upgrades because I tried to use them and you farted. So there's that.
I did. There we go. Now I stop fucking up.
Thank you. Thank you. I have to say, listen, no, you can't be over here. You are my sweet little ride 'em places bee, and you can't be over here with the mean green bees.
The trash can itself has a filter.
Yes, that's how you do that.
That's
I
cool.
love that. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's awesome.
And then that goes there, and then that goes. Yeah, okay, cool.
I did it. I did it. Do you guys know? Like, I just have never been super confident in like trying to figure that stuff out. Like during stream, I just have always felt very self-conscious about like not getting it right. But I just did it and I figured it out. I'm so happy.
After years of watching Raj fuck it up completely.
I realized there was nothing to worry about.
Don't worry, Herbie. I'll fuck it up real good.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'll show you how it's done.
So this should be completely self-sufficient now because this powers itself.
Oops. Yep.
That powers itself. This is an ender chest so it doesn't fill up. The only thing is, eventually, Raj, there's 40,000. There's 40,000, or there's 40 buckets of honey in here, and we only have room for 1 million, I think. So, just saying. Eventually, that's gonna fill up with honey.
I hear.
I would like to move the waystone.
Okay.
If
Please
possible.
don't.
I'm
yet.
not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm just telling you, it's like really kind of at an awkward spot, like with regards to, like where the bee enclosure is gonna be. Pain, pain, pain. That's what we want. We want pain in the glass.
My kitties!
Surely you must be kidding. Thank you, Shy Guy. Thank you. Thank you guys for the positivity. It is not easy, but sometimes it takes balls to fuck shit up. Oh, I don't like that. Can I, like... No. Damn it. I don't like that at all. Well, I'm gonna have to do it or the bees are gonna get out, so that just is gonna have to look gross until I figure something else out. And figure it out we will.
That was not pores popping. That was like it was Dr. Pimple Popper over here. What the hell's going on? That's gross.
Oh my god! I hate that biome so much.
Ew! It looked like a giant pimple. It was like a pus bubble. Yeah. Ugh, man.
Oh. Does anybody around here watch Dr. Pimple Popper on the DL?
I don't. I'm not. That shit's gross, dude. I know some people are
I'm
like
kind of like
fascinated. I know that
I'm
you're
kind of weirdly fascinated with it. Like I realize that it's fucked up and I shouldn't be, but at the same time,
Oh, it's gross though, man.
it is kind of gross. Like I know that it's fucked up. I do draw the line. My mother watches a show called My Feet Are Killing Me. And I think it's about, you know, the F word. I don't like this. Okay, what do I do for a top?
Alright.
Did you get some crappy X-Acto knives there, Air Macro?
I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
You may now move the waystone. I am back up.
I don't know where to put it though. Where do you want to put it?
I don't know, middle of the base, maybe? Might not be a terrible place to go.
Where's center?
We are centered on Smeltery-ish. Ooh, that's scary.
Ish.
Okay, so that is going to be mostly of that stuff. I got that one automated to go through that bit. How do we feel? It's just a little full, yeah, it's a little full. If I cook blazes, will it be enough for it to fuel itself? You don't feel. You just arson. I don't feel anymore. I just burn. Question 63 is, no, you don't think it will? It would take, so you're going to say it would take more fuel to cook a blaze than it produces.
I'd cook a blaze.
Arden or arson? They're pretty close together on the keyboard. I'm thinking that was supposed to be arson, right? Not a whole lot of blood produced, but I could produce a lot of blazes. Arden is arson that's already done. Arden. So if that's the case, then there's going to be there's going to be a small issue. Or is there?
Or is there?
As Hermie would say, question the second.
I would say that.
Where do I want to put this?
All right, what is this thing?
Underneath current smeltery?
Uh?
Do we dare? Do you have a hammer I can use?
Yeah. It ain't good.
I don't care as long as it gets some
Hammers?
stuff and repairs and stuff. Yeah, I think under the
That's
smelter.
kind of not what I was hoping that would look like.
What did you hope it would look like?
I was hoping it would have like I wanted like a deep slate edge, so it would maybe think about matching.
Just a lot of texture. Isn't it?
I mean, what kind of bee cage do you want? I mean, I can, as we get more combs, like make it out, like the corners out of like like honeycomb or something.
I think it'd be cool. I don't really have an idea. It's a lot, like a lot of texture, and it looks more texture and less structure, I guess. I don't know if you agree.
I'm kind of focused on like getting it. I'm kind of focused on getting it enclosed right now so I can get the bees going.
That's fair enough, though. That's completely fair.
Let's see what this one looks like.
Hey, Mecca Copper. Yo, Barister, what's up? Hey, guys.
Hey,
Like to the
Barister.
stream. How's it going? Now you're good to go. You are good to go.
Well,
And I hope you're doing well. Hope the crops are going, being sowed.
I'm gonna call
Efficiently.
this like good enough for jazz. It's not gonna be nice, and you're not gonna love it, but it's gonna enclose the top and make it look good enough, so we're gonna use it. Okay.
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 I am on board. There's a giant hole in the front of the smeltery right now, so just heads up.
Well, I'm gonna just try to chill out over here and enclose my bees. Does Arsonist call it our fun?
What?
Good question. I don't know. Ask Scarlet Air.
Scarlet Air.
Oh shit. So that answers that question.
What was the answer?
Do wires go through blocks?
No, they do not.
Question answered.
Yep. That's where when I was wiring up, I was like, oh, look what we did. Heads up, are you using the insulated wire or no?
I'm not using any wire.
Oh.
I just replaced the wire that I just put a block in the middle of.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I already know. I already know, Raj.
I might have zapped a bee.
You-
To be fair, they
to
seem
be-
to be damage-seeking bees.
They
Okay,
were.
they
They do seem
they seemed a little like they wanted.
suicidal.
Yeah, they were like cactus. Let's go. I'm in for the cactus. Bit moist today, but good.
Bit moist, eh?
It was today here as well.
All right. This is gonna be ugly for a little bit. Until I get it
Are you dictating my playthrough? Right
better.
now? Or not dictating. Are you narrating my playthrough? Because
Are
that's
you making ugly things too?
it's not looking pretty down here. I just, you know what I mean?
Not great, Bob.
Not great, Bob.
I'm just trying to keep the bees in.
Is there a spot?
I think we'll change this at another time and place. It's a greenhouse pile right now.
I will repair your hammer before I return it.
Thanks. It wasn't like doing great to begin with.
Yes.
I
But it was
appreciate
helpful
it.
in making a big hole. I can tell you that. Animatic Expert 6 came out. Oh, really?
I thought we were on like 8.
We're...
Is it 6?
It might be.
I don't know what it is.
We're having fun with this pack, though, and just kind
We are.
of getting into, I'll say maybe reintroduced might be the word.
I think that might be the word.
Just reoriented with modded Minecraft. And thank you, Cheyenne. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. Server did just restart.
Oh.
Apparently now that girl I student teach has made it her mission to get me a girlfriend.
Cool. Hope that goes well for her. How's that working out? Guys having a good time over there? Dude, okay, let's talk about trolls in this pack. I just got the bees out. And making sure they were all, and a fly comes by outside of the cage. And I'm like, Jesus! Alright. Not our finest bee enclosure hour, but we can make it better later. Should be able to try to fly out here where the wire is.
Oh, right. The controller's a weird one now, isn't it? Brain fart, Raj? What do you mean? Oh, maybe. I mean, did I mess something up? It's entirely possible. I don't think I did, though.
Alright, I'm gonna make all those...
Did I start a sentence and then completely stop in the middle of it? That also happens.
I think I interrupted you, and I apologize for that.
Oh, whatever. I do it all the time either. But it's no...
I
and
think
not on purpose.
Right, not on purpose. We just do it.
Our brain spews.
They-
That's what happens.
That's a way to say it, Raj. That is a way to say it.
How's the controller made now? You got a port. Hold on. Let's find out. Controller. You got to pour it on something over it. I can't remember what it was though. Copper? Melted over it. Yeah, that's what it was. I should call it controller. Smelter controller. Yeah, you got to pour copper over a seared heater. There you go.
How about that?
Do I have enough for the sear here? I don't. Dang. Dang it.
All right, let me know when you're done. I'm just making the next jetpack, which is...
What the hell are you thinking? This is a jetpack making kind of competition or what?
Well, it's stones, so I'm winning.
Oh.
Obviously.
You should probably do that. Can I... I'm not done. Well...
Sorry.
Just give me like 3 seconds. Cool?
3 whole seconds?
Oh. Well, you know, that's all it takes.
At least we have a smelter full of clay.
We got a smelter full of clay, that's for sure.
There is a smelter full of clay.
All right, I'm
I like to go there every day.
We got a smelter full of clay, we do. He does. I mean, smell a lot of molten clay. Well, I want to make a big smeltery, right? You want to make it. You don't want a small smeltery when you're cooking blazes. You know, you want to be firing that shit on all cylinders, man. Can the new Tinkers have multiple tanks with different fluids in them? So what I mean is, like, could I put a tank on the side of the smeltery? This one would be lava, obviously, but can I have another one that's like made of that has a different fuel in it? You don't even know? Because that would make it a little bit more useful if I could have 2 different tank types. But then how would it know, right? Like, would it default to the higher one? Higher one first, maybe? Meow.
Where do the uranium ingots go?
Uranium ingots go to, they're auto-exported to go to this box right here, which is the green.
Mm-hmm.
And then those get pulled into our power box over here, which right now is very manual. I'm turning it on and off. If you click on the part that's blinky red right now, That's like our battery. It has internal battery in it.
I just wanted to know if it was going up. If I would look at it and see if the.
All right, so I have 48 in there right now.
Okay. I'll check it in a little bit.
But yeah, it'll be the green box. You found it.
I did. I'm not used to this jetpack now, and it's crazy. Okay.
It's a little nutty, yeah. Which one did you go to?
Oh, just stone.
Let me upgrade. I'm gonna be fly with my stone on. You know, that seems like a good flight apparatus.
You bet.
You know the stone planes.
Is our power wireless at all, or are we still just wiring?
No, we are not wireless at all because we need to get Prismarine for that one, right?
Well, actually, here we go now.
It's found an item called the trading contract. Swords can do the same thing. If I hit you with this, you drop your things. I guess we're kind of waiting for that to empty out there, huh? Tag invites a wandering trade. Oh, yeah. We were looking at that last week, actually. We were looking at the whole... There's a bunch of this, like, villager stuff.
Yeah. There's a bunch of interesting things, but it's like villager... Yeah. So, yeah. And the, what was it? Unlock the reins of a wandering trader llama, turns it to a regular llama. What else did I do?
Yeah, something like that.
It was this contract. Invites a wandering trader to find a new home, turns it into a regular villager. Reading will dispel villagers from their profession. That's useful. Restock trades with this rough emerald shard. It's like all the stuff to make working with villagers less of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I don't know if you remember this, Raj, but a while ago, I made a enchantment thing.
Table? Yeah.
Yeah. So, we do have that.
Oh, I thought there was more.
Well, I mean, we could set it up.
We could enchant our stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can, right?
I know, I just have a fishing rod. Because the fishing thing says... The bee fishing says... Like, fish this bee up and the prismarine bee.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna go, like, take a side project out to the middle of the ocean.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure there's multiple ways to go about that. I was thinking about doing the, you could put lapis through the hauntificator. I don't know, what was it called again? It was called like the spookinator or something.
Yeah.
It's to create, you put the fans, but you blow it through the blue flame. And it like haunts the whatever items. So you could take regular torches in it and make them into the blue torches. You could do the same with lanterns, make them into the blue lanterns. A lot of stuff like that. Like, I think it's called haunting. It's like haunted processing or something like that.
So I think this, what did it say? Deep ocean. Well, here's regular ocean.
Beep, deep, 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 doo, doo, doo.
It's just ocean biome and not ocean biome, right?
Well, I mean.
Oh, here's deep ocean. But there's scary stuff in the ocean now, though. That's the thing. Well,
how much scary stuff in the ocean?
We're gonna find out.
A soul blaze? Soul blaze would be pretty. Do you remember all the blazes from
Thermal?
Thermal?
Yep. The blitz, blizz, and blizz.
They fucking talk like
blurts and blazes and
the blurts and the blazes.
I'm sure Lemming would agree that is obviously what they're called.
The blurts and the blazes.
Yeah.
Your bee is back over here again.
What? Which one? Oh, the Why is he? How did he get out from? Oh, that son of a bitch.
He probably has corners or something.
No, there's one spot where the wire goes through that I can't enclose. The little fucker. I'm trying to fish you a prismarine brother.
Of course he found it.
Dude, can you make a bee cage and just swing him back in?
They're both
They're
out.
both out there, you sons of bitches. I'm very mad at you.
They went
right
back in.
now. Is there any sort of like?
They did go back in.
Is there anything we can do to like close that off? At all?
Close this?
Yeah. Like no, just to like where the wire goes in. There's nothing we can do to like get. Yeah, do the covers work?
Hang on.
Oh god, there's a scary whale like right there. Are they mad?
It's a whale of a time, Hermie.
Kind of what I'm concerned about, Raj.
The answer to the question is yes, and got the solution. Are you ready?
Fantastic.
Make sure you're. Can you come back and make sure your bees are in place? Are they? Before I close this shit off.
Can you just eyeball it?
I don't know. All right, the other in there, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
If they're not, I'll deal with it.
Okay. So all I'm doing is putting an LV power connector on it. So it's a solid block, but it's you have a buffer battery essentially. I think that should work, right? Wrench for RF tools?
Hammer. Oh, RF tools. Does it wrench?
Yeah, there's an RF tools base one. Yeah, there's input. Okay. And then I just need to get in there briefly to connect the next bit. Axe? This is an axe? What?
Whatever.
Sure, all right. This will be output, and then this will go to that, and then this will go to... It just feels weird to, like, take glass with an axe, that's all. All right, that should keep them in. All right, so now essentially what all I did, Hermie, was put a solid block. It's a power cell, so it's a battery.
Yeah. No, I understand completely. That was a good solution.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
So
it also keeps the bees in.
it also keeps the bees in. Fishy business?
Oh! Oh! Ah! What is it? I
It
want
made
it.
you hurt.
I'm getting it. I don't care what it is. I'm getting it.
Did you fish up a bee?
I don't know what I did, but I'm getting it. That startled the motherfucking shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. What is it? It's oily!
Oily?
Well, I'm out here fishing for a bee, but I'm not fucking that bee.
Well, I'm not fucking that bee.
Well, I'm not fucking a bee, but... I need to land on the slime island for a sec. Alright.
Do it.
So I'm gonna get my gold, my good fishing rod out.
This is not a fast process, is it?
I scared the crap out of me too, Cheyenne. Tell me about it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, okay, my tiny little boat is over here with all these
welcome,
whales.
Cheyenne. I nodded off for a
Okay,
second.
are whales mad at me? Or do they not care?
Whales don't really care. I think they have dolphin AI, honestly.
Who the fuck knows then?
But they do, like, break ice. I know that.
I know, I'm not... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That scared the shit out of me, so... I was not expecting an oily bee to be all... What's the oil for? Can I use that? Can I...
I don't know. It used to be for, like, making fuel to cook,
Well, I mean, there's oil spouts, so...
There is
I don't know
some
if
of
that's
that. I don't know what it's from or
Immersive
what it's
engineering refinery, maybe?
for. Ooh, yeah, probably, actually. That's a good call. Immersive engineering sounds like the play. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
See, this is so much better.
This is not a fast process.
What process?
Making smeltery bricks in the smeltery. Definitely not fast. I do need some
Raj! I got one!
You got a prismarine bee.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get another one. Okay, so you don't actually fish them up as entities. They fly out.
So, okay. Just so I'm clear, right? You're like, what do we need? Prismarine? There's a bee for that. What is this? This looks awesome.
One of those things.
I know. It looks really cool, though. It's like all redstone-y.
I don't remember which one it is.
Oh, it's got dynamite underneath. Oh, that's a perfect place to store dynamite. What do you guys think? That's where I store
Next
mine.
to the smeltery?
No, underneath the workbench there.
Doctor said I should start bottling up my feelings. I got a message in a bottle, and that's what it said.
The doctor said I should start bottling up my feelings.
Jesus Christ. He's also fired.
It's like one of my favorite lines from Office Space when he's like, so you're saying that every moment and every day is your worst day of your life? He's like, yeah. Man, that's messed up.
Things you don't want to hear from your therapist?
Such a great line. I love that line. Cracks me up. Man, that's messed up. Thanks, therapist. Yeah, TNT under redstone. No big deal. No problem. I couldn't see how this is going to be an issue at all.
I don't think whales are mad at me.
I don't think they're, like, by default mad.
They look scary, though. Like,
The big ones? The multi-hitbox ones?
yeah.
You are what I need.
I know.
Ooh. Are you one of the ones with bows? Which I find bullshit, by the way.
Is it bullshit?
Yes. Was there a Basalt Delta somewhere? I feel like there was a Basalt Delta somewhere. I'm not getting too many magma blocks here.
I feel like this whale is just going to come over here and just, like, yeet me out of the water with his tail.
He might.
Even, like, by accident.
He might.
I want another prismarine bee first, though, sir.
Ah. I feel like we are very, very short on... oh, my God. I'm so glad I looked.
Are we very short? Oh. Yeah.
I didn't have a lot of fuel left in my jetpack there. Wither with bows are annoying, but I feel like they missed something when they did that. They gave them flame arrows instead of wither arrows. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, no. That's way OP.
No, Wither 1 is way less, in my opinion, than, like, you're on fire.
Okay, I could see it. Wither 1, maybe.
Yeah, like the small Wither. No, not the big Wither, the small Wither. How much magma cream do we got? Because I got a rash, and the only cure for it is magma cream.
Is it a flaming rash?
It might be. It will be. Oh. You know what helps if you want to fly? Putting on your jetpack!
Does it?
Pro Minecraft tip of the day.
Jury's out.
Oh, you guys are no bow guys. Is it noggin night? Oh, am I going to get head tonight, chat?
That's always the question, isn't it?
It really, really is. I got parts of noggin.
I guess after I fish something up, I should be...
What?
What is that?
After all of that freaking work, dude? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm in trouble.
God.
Lava burns. We've been there before.
What kind of spawner is that?
It's a blaze spawner, but that's what I was looking for. I didn't realize there was one right here.
Found it.
Hello? Hello? Like, seriously? Hello? Uh-oh.
The Magic 8 Ball says yes, so you can't. Too bad. He wonders why he doesn't get any head.
I was very relaxed at the time. I think we lost that spawner, guys.
No, no, no! You have a silky pick, though, right?
I did have a silky pick. I silky picked it.
What's up with that?
I don't know, Jerry.
What is up with
Oh, this
silky
is a
pick?
basalt delta. It's right here.
Bath salt. Now with more bath salts.
That's right. Give me your creams.
There we are.
And there we are.
There we are.
And that just happened.
So that's a thing.
Only 4? How big? How does the bag have magnet?
Does the bag have magnet? Raj himself has magnet.
Oh. No.
Might be an upgrade you can get.
I have magnet.
Raj has magnet. It looks like a little pair of pants on his big
I
pair
don't
of
know
pants.
where the hell that would have gone. In the fire. It went in the fire.
In the fire.
Fire burns things. Yep. I've seen it. I've seen it happen, chat. I've seen it happen. Lava
I
does.
just fished up a Nautilus shell.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I like how I fished up like 30 of them on the verified server. I'm not surprised anymore.
Yeah. What do you want?
It's not a fun thing to hear when you're fishing.
Do you know, for a Basalt Delta...
I got 2 mad oily bees.
Yes, 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 we heard you.
Yes, we know, we know.
Huh. Well...
Oh god, that one was dying. Why, 'cause he's mad at me. All I'm doing is fishing, so he can just fuck right off if you ask me.
I feel like this is futile. Maybe not.
Hey, Slime,
I just
do you
kind
mind-
of feel...
do you mind if I chill with you tonight?
Thumpy shooty thingy. That's right, I forgot about that thumpy shooty thingies.
What?
Just not enough magma cube. Alright, you go in the lob, I guess. I feel like all the spawns are like taken up or something, right?
They probably are.
Are you trying to harvest magma creams? Yes, I am actually. And before Raj remembers vanilla magma cream recipe? Yeah, with blaze rods and slime balls, yeah. It's a thing. But technically what I'm really doing, I'm going to be honest with you, is kind of buying my time. Because here's the thing. Still kind of waiting on this guy. To finish his shit.
Smeltery.
So, what I was doing is like, might as well grab a couple magma creams. Why not? No magma cube spawner bastions? I do. In fact, there's a magma cube spawner in here. I have magma cubes being spawned right here. But they don't drop anything. We've scienced it out. They literally don't drop anything from the spawner.
It's true.
So no magma creams for us. It's unfortunate. Yeah, what's up for the frogs? What's going on?
Hello. The frogs.
I don't know why. I feel like it's a mistake. A modded error. I feel like definitely it's just an overlook on a mob table somewhere, on a drop table. I'm good, yeah, if you are.
Shit. Oh, I just fished up a tin can. I think that says that it's the end of fishing for today. However, I do want to see Prismarine Bee.
How much water we got? 5 more blocks, 1 more brick. Oh,
Dude, he can drop Prismarine Comb and Nautilus Shell. 1% chance. Shit.
Prismarine comb is going to be huge. We are going to need a lot of prismarine, and I like that as a potential way to get that resource.
At least, like, to start. Here I come to save the day. I wish I had an elytra fly, but I'm on my way.
Almost done, chat.
It's not Buggy's feature. I'm home. Stay in there, bees.
They should. As long as it's not like a little corner that they can kind of glitch through. Just discovered a way of making Corvette model look like a heap ton cooler than originally planned.
Neat.
Put a firecracker in it and film it in slow-mo. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, are we there? Are we there? 3 bricks. I don't even know if that's enough.
3.
Oh, 1 bricks to go. That's it. That's all she wrote, boys. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Good to know. What if I do this?
All right. I'm good if you are good.
That makes a what? Just regular brick? Okay. I am also good.
Alrighty then. I'm disconnecting.
So tomorrow we are going to be blazing like crazy, baby. So I hope you guys are ready for that.
Blazing like crazy.
Blazing like
It
crazy
sounds like
tomorrow.
it means something different than what you're actually saying.
We'll let that mystery happen. Thank you guys very much for the sub goal again tonight. Really appreciate
Absolutely.
that. We're on a huge, great streak of that. Keep it on up, and we will be to that jump stream
Choo-choo.
before you freaking know it. I'll tell you what.
That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, the color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, hashtag Planet Pluto, and your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.